That was the perfect fade out I think we've ever had. Most perfect. Beautiful. Hello. Happy Sunday. Welcome. Air, Julie, Sassy, Fizz, Cookie, Commodore Tom. Hello. How's it going, guys? I will not claim responsibility for corrupting the youth into playing video games. I will instead accept credit for fueling addiction video games in children. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing. You're welcome, Julie. Play this game for the rest of time. There we go. There's some sound. There's some sweet noises to our game. Of course, thank you. Yes. Also, I'm older than 12 in this chat, or like getting banned. I guess technically, Julie, you didn't start out as 18 in this chat, did you? Oh no, you might have. 18 to 21 is college age, yeah. I started college when I was 17. I was little Beeb, so never mind then. You've been legal this whole time. We're here for more Disco Elysium. We're here for more investigation, if you can even call it that. I was probably 18 or almost 19. Yeah. That's typically what normal high schoolers are. I'm ahead of my time, I guess. I think I accidentally started school early because the only requirement was that you be potty trained, and I was like, I got that. I'm good to go. Let's get into school. And then I was always 1 year younger than everyone else. Investigation sounds a lot like expression. I mean, it can be depending on how we go about our investigation. I'm really still salty we couldn't bone that one chick. It was definitely 19 when you started streaming. Okay, cool. I started school late and was always a year older than everyone else. Oh, there you go. The other end of the spectrum. Previously on this game, we had like a moment. We had a moment where we projected our consciousness, question mark, into the ether and observed our boss very far away thinking about us, and talking to a man in a fishnet tank top about our life. What else did we do? We rummaged through a couple trash cans. Kim got really fucking fed up with us, I think. We tried to dig into his backstory. He wasn't having it. This book has a rose, a pistol, and half a naked dame on its cover. Well, pick it up. It appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Then what is it? Is this a book salesman? Hold up, wait a minute. On the cover stands a muscular man surrounded by flames. Wait a minute. This is a bookseller that's just like left their books out in the fucking snow? What kind of hot garbage bookseller is this? Who does this? Oh yeah, I became HoboCop, or I've started thinking about becoming HoboCop. Actually, can we check on the status of HoboCop? Where can I see? This one. We're 29% into HoboCop. We still have 3 hours left to think about it. Thank you, Julie. We found Randy, decided not to eat him. Yeah, that's correct. We got into a tiff with a 9-year-old child. He made us cry and we left. We vomited on a crime scene. Oops. Oh, nice, you can pause it. Nah, let's dedicate our lives to HoboCop. Let's check out the rest of these books that are now mushy and wet. This book is about pate. This book, I don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. Hey, Julie, welcome. Hello, how's it going? A book about Biodero culture? Promotes freedom and, something. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Wow. Takes willpower to even read the author's name. John Kaus from Iguania? We're already getting weird words. Look at us. What is this homeless person doing? What is that? Can I steal from this homeless person? I'm HoboCop. That is my Garbino. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Yellow plastic bag from Freet. Oh, equip this to collect. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we're gonna equip this plastic bag so that I can take objects. Equip to collect tar from the streets. Look at how fashionable I am with my hobo satchel. Man, look at me go. I hope that guy doesn't mind that I just took that. What is this about? Splatter bullet holes line this wall. Uh-oh. Was that like a boat by shooting? Yogurt. Welcome. Hello, hello. Love this game. Welcome. This is my first time playing it, but so far I'm enjoying it as well. Fuck yeah, more garbage. What was that? Oh boy, we'll never know. I have no idea what I just picked up, but I took it. What is the back of the box description of this game? Let's find out. Give me just a second. This ought to be interesting. I wonder. It says, Disco Elysium is a groundbreaking role-playing game. You're a detective with a unique skill system at your disposal and a whole city to carve your path across. Interrogate unforgettable characters, crack murders, and take bribes, becoming a hero or an absolute disaster of a human being. I'm pretty sure we're headed towards the disaster route. Legendary cop, literally cleaning the streets. I know, right? Look at me go. The ad reads, broken window. Tibbs has windows. Thanks, Tibbs. Appreciate you, Tibbs. Oh my god, yes, another trash can. I am going to dig through every fucking trash can. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hobocop. Absolutely. Actually, apparently we learned that we aren't actually Hobocop last time because we do have a home. We just don't know where it is. Roundabout North and Cape Side Apps. Martinez Pier. Oh, some more Garbino. Pick that up. Yeah. Pick up that other little can. Can I zoom in? Oh my god, I can. Now we're talking. Now we're talking about tiny garbage. I'm just gonna go on a cleaning binge. It's not a disco sim. I have yet to see disco. I am kind of wearing some bell bottoms. That's about as close to disco as we've gotten, so. Hobocop literally dirtying the streets. No, I'm cleaning. Look at me clean. We can get so much money for this, though. Look at this little guy. A lonely cormorant surveys the sea indifferent to your approach. Can we touch him? Can I pet him? Can he become my best friend? No more garbage. I'll be honest, I have no idea where we're going. He won't run. Run. Oh, I see. It's a toggle, not a hold. Got it. Oh, more Garbino. Inside, the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it. Girl up there, did she spill the paint? Oh, she is up there. What is this about? Oh my god, is this a dumpster? Hey! Yogurt, thank you for the follow! Uh-oh, someone's yelling at me. Thank you for the follow! Welcome to Miro's Heroes. I hope you enjoy your time here. Have you had the pleasure of meeting Kuno yet? Yes, we got into a fight with Kuno last time. Borderline made me cry, and by me I mean him. Great young lad. Really, yeah, you lovely. Better keep walking. So I can't get into whatever this thing is? Is that... locked, okay. Don't know what it is anyway. What do we got over here? Cape Side Apartments. And Rue de Saint Ghislaine, Roundabout North. More Garbino. Oh my god, there's just garbage everywhere. Why is this place so dirty? It's more down here. Oh. That was straight drugs. Nice. Take drugs. Belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. I've already forgotten the plot. I think what we're supposed to be doing, which I'm not doing right now, dock reserved for residents of Rune de Saint. Oh, okay, fine. I think what we're supposed to be doing right now is not collecting garbo, but we got the smelling salts, the ammonia, that we needed to go actually look at the body. So I guess we should make our way. What? Why can't I talk to this wall?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall? Oh boy, we're not. We'll come back to that. Too low. Why did this just say that I have something? Hello. Stupid child from the other side of the wall.
Sneak up on me. Come to slit my throat
Yes.
in my sleep.
Absolutely.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Her voice becomes almost inaudible. Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Oh, she's so angry. All right. Well, that was great talk. We do it again?
Trying to sneak up on me.
No. Okay. Oh my god, more Garbino! Guys, we're gonna be rich. Oh my god, we're really rich. Garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts. Well, you know, I could always use it to strangle that child. That's always a possibility.
Down there.
It's me! I'm down here. Who is this? How do I get up there? Balcony with a view of the yard and the hanging. Oh, I'm gonna have to question some people up there. Oops. Orange bum hat. Oh, fuck yeah, guys. I just got a hat. We're about to really embody. Oh, yeah. Looking even more homeless. What? We're living our best life. Absolutely living our best life. Getting all the garbage. Door's closed, but you look at it suspiciously. Barrel's full of, half full of rainwater. Okay, is there
Yes.
anything? Oops, sorry. Nothing, Kim. My bad. Oh, we need to look through that box. Why can't I talk to this coat? What? How would I ever get through that door? I want to go talk to that coat. That's the weirdest sentence ever come out of my mouth. That smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him. Yes. Yeah, thank you. I know. Another splattering of bullet holes in the wall. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Love to see it. Let's go through
There
here.
must be another way into the building.
Did that just have a double, like a scary double
Can't get
voice?
involved in this.
Did that play the audio twice or something? Or did I just momentarily trip balls? That was a terrifying noise somehow. Maybe we need to, think really hard about this wall to get into the building. It was a demon voice. Okay, cool. It wasn't just me. Got scary for a second. I don't know what happened there. I think it was just supposed to be Kim talking. All right, let's make our way back to the crime scene. Evil, but in stereo. Sanity is a suggestion in this game. That's true. That's why I thought maybe like I'm legit losing it. What is this about?
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Well, that's great. I don't need any of those just yet. Maybe one day. But right now, I gotta touch some garbage in here. An R, the letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. That's a hell of a slogan. I can talk to this trash can.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Oh, there's something in that garbage. We gotta get that garbage. Modest Mouse has entered chat? For real or figuratively? Did I miss somebody coming in? Who's Modest Mouse? No. Okay. Then I missed a joke. The band! Oh, man. I think I might have some of their songs now that you say that. Now that my brain has connected it to band and music. They were like on par with Passion Pit a little bit. Is that right?
Well, it is a
I
container.
need to get into the trash
Maybe
bin.
you're prioritizing it.
Lieutenant.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yeah, I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's an extrasensory perception. Whatever is in there holds a special significance. Just a hunch, maybe someone threw... Okay, let's not go full crazy on Kim. Rein it back a bit. He leans in to inspect the lock. How do we get the lock
try
open?
using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage.
Nice! Or
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
I wonder if he'd actually entertain that idea. He's kind of not my best friend. There was a container over here I wanted to open. Yeah. Oh my god, how did we miss this? How did we ever survive without this tab button that tells us things? All right, let's investigate this because we might have more to talk to the manager about.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I feel like we need to get this down. Let's try an endurance check. Never heard of Passion Pit? I'll research and report back. Oh man, if you haven't heard of Passion Pit, you're missing some good music. I think they are. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know what you'd call that genre of music, so sorry. Let's try it.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
I didn't keep it the first time
vomiting
either.
starts, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Now I've barfed at a crime scene twice. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back
The weight
rhythmically.
is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification.
Aw,
Pat,
guys, Kim
pat.
patted my back. That's so sweet. Drilly, thank you for the resub. No, thank you for subscribing to Fun. Julie, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back to the superheroes. Thank you. Kim is the best. That was so sweet. Kim is like all about business, but at the same time, he's like sweet to me, which is nice. He's entertaining my literal crazy right now.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here.
No kidding.
Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? This is bullshit. I don't want to do this more. I don't want to be a cop. Can we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. Let's solve something else.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our head. But before we can do that,
He withdraws a hand from your back and looks you in the
you need
eye.
to get your shit together.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and
Thought cabinet.
internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
I love that this game is condoning the fact that I should not stay on task right now. It's like, you know what? Do some side quests, pick up some garbage. It's fine. Okay. It doesn't want me to progress the story. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go talk to the guy about getting a key for the trash bin and see if that gets us anywhere. Modest Mouth is more indie rock. Passion Pit is more electric indie pop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess indie fits. Yeah. Either indie rock or electric indie. You've been through enough, buddy. Take a break. Exactly. We might need to work on, like, maybe getting a cigarette or a smoke. He did say alcohol withdrawal would, like, make my life worse, so. Look at my bag of trash, dude. And my new
Can I
hat.
help you?
And I picked them out of the garbage. Is that trash container back there yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Well,
Thank
yeah.
you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
That's a great question, Kim.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors, too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Do I count as a hobo and a drunk? Should I not be going through the trash because I'm a hobo and a drunk? Pashabit's front man is Michael in Elangicus? How would you say that? Which is extremely Greek. Nice.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
What if I told you I am a hobo? Or soon to be one, rummaging through your trash. Will you keep me out too? And Angecaicos. Angecaicos? Angecaicos? I'm just gonna go full hobo cop. There's really no way around it.
Yes.
Oh, he said yes. But I need those leftovers to survive. Good call. So would I teach a man to fish? Save
He
nothing.
stares at you, beady-eyed.
Beady-eyed. We need those
What do you
keys.
need them for?
It concerns the
The
case. Please
investigation.
cooperate.
I wanted to joke around, but this dude's not even
Just
joking.
Bring them back once you're done, please.
Thanks. I need a drink. Can you pour me one? He's definitely not gonna give me a drink. I already owe him so much money. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here. No, let's save that. Let's save that for another time. We don't need to unleash the karaoke right now. We haven't even found our perfect song yet. We need like a really nice slow song. If you can't read through my message mirror, I have bad news for you playing this game. It's wordy. Oh, I know. We've already Googled like at least 16 different words. My vocabulary is just expanding at an exponential rate. It's incredible. It's really 10 out of 10. All right. I lose my hat? Oh no, it's still there. Wait, can you open?
This
There we
trash
go.
container is locked. The sliding lid has a with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open.
Nice.
It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
I do kind of want to go get that crowbar though.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What?
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop.
Hobocop!
Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there? Open the lid. I'm just gonna open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Good. Guys, listen to the sweet sounds of me rummaging through trash. What's in there? I just remember you Googling Enwy. Yeah, yes, correct. Is it expanding? Is it? It's trying. It's really trying. Hobocop dumpster diving with the best of them. I know, right?
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Digging it Hobocop style for extra content. Okay, let's look under the box. I wonder if we get to do all these or just one. Shit. Let's start with this one, I guess.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it.
Okay, cool.
Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Oh no, we've done
A
this
box
before.
falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing
Turbo
of note,
noodles.
however.
Did they make you go fast?
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Oh,
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop
who
them in
would
here,
just
officer.
undress him? Drop them in here. The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched,
yeah.
I'll Falstro, the big 5-0. Welcome. Thank you for the resub. Happy 50 months. Big 5-0 indeed. Falstro, thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the superheroes. How are you? Happy Sunday. The narrative description in this game are both amazing and disgusting. Yeah, they're definitely a little bit vile. But I'm here for it. It's okay.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Did they really hang a man with his own belt?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste,
Oh, no.
dripping with pus.
Oh, God. The narrator does have a godly voice, Yaghurt. Like, top-tier sexy voice. I mean, oh my God. We're all a little bit vile ourselves. It's true. All right, we've got a pus-covered shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Doing all right. Still planning to do the 48-hour Laudanum Dare next weekend. The weekend after next. Nice. That's coming around again already? Jesus. Will you be streaming it, Falstro? Do you have any, like, tantalizing ideas? Getting my stream set up ready to go. Yes, guys, if you like game dev stuff, go check out Falstro doing his 48-hour Laudanum Dare stream. Well, okay, I can't promise the stream is 48 hours, but like over the weekend, he will be streaming some point for Laudanum Dare. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate that. There's the link. Go check him out. The guy's portrait, is he a zombie? Kim? Yeah, it looks like he has like maybe a birthmark.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
Cool,
Just
just
garbage.
Garbino.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yes, yeah, so Laudanum Dare is a game jam. It's a 48-hour make a game from scratch game jam. Foster, I think you've done it every year, yeah? If you like extremely chill vibes, good chats, and game development, follow Foster. Yes, absolutely.
Not really.
Someone from the
All we know
whirling
is
might
the
be
victim's
involved.
clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about?
Could be the
Kid?
kids.
You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back
Oh,
into
I'm
the
not
trash
done
container.
digging in here. I'm not done digging in
It's
here.
just organic waste.
What's the food
cold
waste?
and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure.
God, this is
But
gross.
nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
Apples out. There's nothing more.
A
What?
blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic
Oh.
clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Oh no! I threw away my job's paperwork. I don't think that's. No, it can't
Yes,
be.
it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
Miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you
Oh,
don't mind
Lord.
me asking, how did this get in the trash?
That's a great question. Someone must have stolen it and put it in there. Dread X games. Oh yeah, the Dread X games. Yeah. The Dread X games were, I think, game jam games. One of the Dread X games actually just recently became a full game. It's like a Cthulhu dating simulator, which like I'm eyeballing. Papers were stolen and thrown away. We have another case to solve. Yeah, who stole my paperwork? It must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. What? I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring. Rather not talk about it right now. I think I want to go with this one. The great bloodletting. Just full crazy on this one.
What are you talking about?
I speaketh the tongue. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either. You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some have fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries.
Paperwork, I hardly know her. What would we do without Kim? Like, would we ever actually do our job? Okay, I'll do
It would
that.
also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to
Oh,
your
nice.
inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
I will after I dig through this Hobocop style for extra
Wow.
content.
An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
Wait, is that a gun? A caliber is usually gun. I don't know what a knock cannon is. What's a knock
It's
cannon?
a giant rifle.
Oh,
and it's
Jesus.
very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels.
Are we just tripping balls
however.
right now?
And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy.
I'm
Unless
into
you're into
hi-fi.
yourself.
No, I'll sell it.
No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there.
Trash can do
All you
me.
see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest. There must be
All
something.
you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
The yellow man? I'll take the mug. The lieutenant briefly glances at the mug, then returns to the side. Turns his sight to the
You've
trash.
acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Nice.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
The
What if I
smell of
open the lid
rotten
again,
food
though?
rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and
We have lost
organic
our
waste.
shit. Not gonna lie, the tutorial agent's voice has me feeling things. I know, right? I know, like a rumble. A rumble in some bits? Yeah. Damn it, never
The
mind.
container sounds a muffled gong.
I just wanted to see what that would do. If it would have any new options, but it didn't. Fine. Okay, we've gotten like lots of objects. So we have the notes.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal? All right. Aluminium. Anything
There's
else?
a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue?
Good.
No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Perfect.
It's a metaphor for you.
Oh,
Below
no.
the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Let's inspect that toilet paper. Very important.
It's just toilet paper.
Number one.
Sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Leave it there. It's cool. I mean, it really does play into the Hobocop motif, right? If we have toilet paper sticking to our official capacity clipboard, I think we leave it there.
Way cool.
It's cool. It's cool. Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
I'm gonna run my fingers across the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is
What?
this?
That thing, it's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Hey, Admiral Brocode, welcome. Also, Paladin, welcome to you. I missed you come in. Oh my god, Admiral Brocode.
Oh, what do you call a perverted Pokemon? Pokemon. A Pikachu.
Pikachu. Yogurt, like peeping Tom, perverted. Animal Bro Code in with the jokes. How's it going? Happy Sunday. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies.
It took me a hot minute to figure it out.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Oh, how can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
For example.
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Nice.
Mine too.
We gotta go to that car.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's all,
Okay.
thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sat.
Hold on. Let's go take care of that. Because I am really curious. I also want to see if I can still get that crowbar. Even though we already opened the trash can. Because I feel like a crowbar could really help in our hobo cop endeavors. So, real quick.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
Nice.
a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, how do I turn on the
All
headlights?
right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canada comes to
Oh,
life
Jesus.
with a whiny growl.
What a noise.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light
Nice.
onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay, cool.
The
Let me
metallic
also
drawer slides out from under the seat.
grab
and
the
clicks
tools.
into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
I don't think this is a dystopian future. I think this is a dystopian other world. So this isn't Earth. All the names of the places have been completely made up, stuff like that. But it is kind of dystopian, and it's very, like, almost steampunky. A little bit. They have, like, flying airships and shit, I think. Ayo, girl, let me Pikachu and your Jigglypuffs. Wow. Wow, I don't condone sexual Pokemon jokes. Gengar, I hardly know her. Mira knows me too well. She's used to my special kind of stupid. It's true. It's true. I love it all the same. Lore of this world is pretty deep. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Is that Kim?
He's
Is that an
clearly
innuendo?
a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Yoghurt, thank you for the sub! Welcome to the Miro Superheroes. I hope you enjoy your new sub barrel and your emotes. Guys, love and chat for the new superhero. How exciting. Yoghurt, welcome. I appreciate that. One of us. You live here now. Just so you know, we are technically a cult. So, full disclaimer of what you've just done. Thank you, though. Your community is awesome. Thank you. We do our best, and we do get weird. So, okay, let's take the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand.
Yeah.
Heavier than you'd think.
I'm gonna whack a man
Cold
with that.
and heavy. Like truth.
Jesus.
You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts
Great.
of doors and lids.
It's true. Oh, the flashlight might. Ooh, chain cutters. Oh man, Kim, I'm raiding your entire box. Hope you trust
the
me.
handles are long and sleek. Snap,
taking it
snap,
all.
go the cutters in your hand.
Disclaimers come after the commitment. Yeah, that's how it works, right? That's how it's supposed to happen. Take out the hand crank
It's
flashlight.
robust,
Yeah.
weatherproof and well made.
Yeah.
Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Cool.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Can we take the radio?
Frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye.
Ooh.
And then you hear something.
What are we gonna hear? Good kind of cult? Like dumpster diving stuff? Oh, absolutely. We're made up of like 90% raccoons. And 90% degenerates.
The soft purr of electrical kittens.
I'll let you guys
Radio
decide which
waves
category you're
cast
in.
far and wide over the metropolis.
Oh.
A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
I shouldn't have picked this up.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the
Oh, I don't think the
41st precinct.
Discord link died. Hold
I'm
on.
putting him on.
Hold on. I'll get a new one. How does one even Discord? Hi, people. Oh. There we go. There's only a couple channels, Yager, in the Discord. There's Nice Things Only, which is general. There's Have a Garbage Day, which is exclusively for raccoon content. There's like the Twitch clips. There's a Twitter feed for my tweets and stuff. There's like a Pokemon game that hasn't worked in forever. It's probably dead. Let's be honest. And if Twitch is connected right, you should get access to like the sub chat. DJ, welcome. Hello. Yes, you'll fit right in. Absolutely. I guess I don't need anything. Hi, Alice. This is Officer from the 41st. This is good. Let's start here.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Okay, well that wasn't... Alright. I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Selvi. She may respond to the murder. Done with the radio. I'm done with the radio.
Over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
I didn't know that's what the radio would do, so... Alright, let's step into the light.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
Yeah, exactly. The cool piece of toilet paper.
An aluminium block run. The surface is interrupted.
What? That thing.
How
Any
can I read
capable
it?
light with the right way. All our CMV.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Right, so...
Any capable light. All our CMV.
Okay,
This means
so I must...
while a bunch of sodden papers sag from
Look
the
at the
clipboard
clipboards
in
of-
your hand. It's a sorry sight.
Am I not in the light enough? Smell it. Let's smell it. Let's get this out of the way.
acidic
Let's...
stench of rotting food is rubbed off
Yeah.
on the cellulose.
Yeah.
It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself.
Oh, the
And
bubble
then
kind.
sprinkled
Okay.
liberally
My bad.
with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Oh, God. Oh, my head's not doing it anymore. There it goes. There it
As
goes.
you hold your ledger's clip
There we go.
under the headline,
Thanks. Coming
an
to time.
iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Oh, we gonna get it?
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
I'm not getting a clear, like, visual representation of what this is. I thought it was a sticker, but now it's a magic sticker? Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all
It's a tiny
recognizable.
map?
They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look
A rat
around you.
brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Jesus.
In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime.
We're
Two
shivering
men,
again. Oh, man.
One slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
So it's a clipboard with paperwork on it, but we, like, inspected the clip of the clipboard, and it had the sticker, and now the sticker's tripping balls.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, Martinez. Where are we on this?
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it. Does he look at my cool piece of toilet paper?
Right here.
He says a finger near the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into the ocean. Seems nice.
No, it does not.
Okay. Lieutenant says without optimism.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different
The
rows.
first row has 18 dots.
Okay, what about the next
The
one?
next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border.
Let's
and
count
then
them.
some.
Let's count them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it?
That's it.
Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean? Point to the dots on the
Those are
watermark.
perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were.
Okay.
I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Oh my god. Is 3 gonna be like cases solved, and the really long row is gonna be like cases you fucked up?
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's
Oh
good.
god.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years.
18 years. Okay.
Not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar. I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There's only 9,855 days remaining. I was a hobo and I lived under a boat. Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time, and you really think I have any idea? Oh no, I was a hobo and I lived under a boat. Absolutely.
You know, the RCM is a volunteers organization. We would have no qualms with vagrants joining our ranks were they qualified. But let's move on, shall we?
Okay.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases.
Oh.
Closed is good.
Nice.
It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Wow, we're actually great cop. I didn't expect this. 18 years of service and I'm a great cop. Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades.
Did I forge these
Usually,
numbers?
clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Wow. So I was a super cop? Super hobo cop. I used to be good, then some solace, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I could ever re-become this person. What's the last number? No, so you're saying I used to be super
Call
cop?
it what you want. You were a valuable
Kim,
member
you're no
of the
fun.
precinct.
It's super cop.
Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh.
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Oh no. Those are rookie numbers. We need to get those numbers up.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that
Oh my
feeling.
god, electrochemistry. Fuck right off. That's not too many. I was expecting a higher number, honestly, so I'm a killer. Is now a good time to pour one up? I was expecting a higher number,
For
honestly.
an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Nah, we gotta get those numbers up.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her.
Plot twist. You've been, like, case closed even when it was nowhere near closed. Just close it. You know what? I lost the paperwork for that one somehow. We're gonna have to close it. No, it's definitely not in the dumpster outside. We have to close the case, sorry.
Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
Me as a cop.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
All right, I'll continue to be one of the good ones, but only for Kim.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Have you killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
Oh, he says, declining to
It's
elaborate.
not a problem for him to state it, however.
All right, well, I mean, he does what he needs to do to get the job done. I can respect that. How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping.
Mine's apparently
Some more
alcoholism.
effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful look. Listen.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Oh, like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Oh, I want to know this boy's I want to know everything about this boy. I want to know your hobbies. Maybe I should find a hobby?
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
Okay, he's not wrong.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks for
The
this.
lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Thanks. He presses the remote control on the key.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Nice.
To the right of the task description.
Cool. Equip and complete volumetric shit compressor thought? Oh. Oh. Do we need to... Oh. We need to start internalizing this. Oh, this only takes 30 minutes. Oops. Let's internalize this, and then we'll go back to Hobocop, because Hobocop takes another fucking 2 hours. We don't have that kind of time. So what is this one? Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that'll help. This resonates with me. This also resonates with me. Next time I need to get to my shit together, I'm just gonna clench my butt cheeks for 30 minutes. Oh, incredible. Do we have any other ones? I don't think we do. We just have these 2, yeah? I guess maybe if you have them, they go up to the top. Yeah, they float. Okay, cool. Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. Ask Grunt if he knows anything about okay. This case needs an official name. Go to your inventory, interact with the damage ledger to give it one. Finding the right line may take some time. Ooh, I do not mind naming the case. We also got a skill point, I think. Yeah, so we can level something up. Oh man, I think endurance is probably important, so we'll quit ralphing on the crime scene. Threaten people, tune into the city. Oh yeah, shivers, electrochemistry. Flex power muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Shrug off the pain. Deduce the worlds. Produce fascinating trivia. Detect lies. What do we need to grab our fucking tie off the ceiling fan? Keep a poker face. Oh, pick locks and pockets. Endurance also increases your max HP. Oh yeah, that's right. It's one of like the 2 that do. Yeah. I think I'll start here. Unless anybody else has a better idea. Ooh, perception. Let no detail go unnoticed. Encyclopedia is always good for a detective. Encyclopedia, where is that one? This one? I can only, I think, put 1 point into this one, so it'd be like a 1 and done. And then we'd be donezo. High levels. Oh yeah, we have like knowledge to an overwhelming degree, that's right. I think I'm gonna start with endurance for the health aspect, and then maybe encyclopedia next time? Oh, you can increase the maximum cap. Oh, I did not know that. That is good information to have. We'll start with endurance. We needed to get past the next section anyway. Oh, you can revert it. Oh, that's kind of nice too. Oh wait, maybe you can only revert. Okay, you can only revert while you're on that menu, so you can still like doodly doot and figure it out. Got it. We still don't have a map. Maybe the store sells a map? I don't remember. All right, I want to finish interacting with this
It's
quick.
the ledger you found in the oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
Absolutely. They're useful at times, and having a high score can be bad once in a while too. Just follow your heart. Oh man, we don't want to follow my heart. That's a terrible idea. Get that necktie? You need half light? No, absolutely not.
They're not exactly
All
white.
right, white papers.
They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines forming short paragraphs.
Okay.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
I'm gonna make a list here of things we need to do. We need to get our tie. We need to find a map. We need to sell our tare. Tear? Sell our tear? I don't know how to say that word still. Eventually I want to inspect that one wall. Amprops, welcome! Hello, hello. It's number 1 step, tie. 2, find a map. Correct. We need to get laid. That's correct. Yeah, let's put that on the list. Do you think if we got laid, Kim would just like stand outside and wait? Like, what would he do? What would he do if we ended up getting lucky? Would he be like, I'm gonna go get some lunch, I'll be back? Like, what's gonna happen to that boy? He'd watch. Oh my god, no! You think he's a voyeur? Oh lord. Okay, so a lot of it's illegible. What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year.
Okay.
The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Okay, so I have two theories. I don't know which one's gonna be right. This could have gone a couple of ways. We could have been a great cop. Fantastic cop, only killed 3 people, solved 200 cases, 18 years of service, like we're doing fantastic, right? Something happened and we like lost it. Like, I don't know, our wife got murdered or something, you know, some cop shit. Cop shit happens. We lose it. We decide we're not gonna be a cop anymore. We trash our notes. We end up on a 3-day bender. We like have a bad time. Or alternatively, it could be that we were starting to work on this case, doing like great cop things, and somebody didn't want us finding out the truth, so they like bashed us over the head, made it look like alcohol poisoning somehow, threw our notes away, like hoping to slow us down enough that they could get away with whatever was going on. And that's why we have amnesia. It's really the 2 options, I think. Yeah. Anybody else have any theories as to what happened to us? There was a mention of a naming convention here. Count the pages I have to open official cases. Their room. Done inspecting this. Now, let's go with what the naming convention is.
It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Okay. They're written in capital letters, too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another
Oh.
yet, The Unsolvable Case.
The unsolvable case. I want to play this game with more cases. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mira's Heroes. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, new hero. I wouldn't be surprised if the past gets influenced by your choices. Ooh, yeah, okay, like if it shifts depending on what I do. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either, actually. I think I'm gonna try to go with what the statistics tell me. I'm a great cop. I've done this for a long time. However, I'm still gonna lean into hobo cop because I can't not. But I think I will try to like lay off the drugs and alcohol just for Kim's sake, just like Julie did. Okay, this has taken us 9 minutes. Is this real ass time? Like, are these minutes the same as real time minutes? Lord, it'll take us years for this case. Professionally disheveled, absolutely. Okay, there's more?
Others appear more lighthearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location.
Okay.
And the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare Article 3 collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Oh my god, we gotta name it something
You
murder.
like this grimy murdering.
Yes, Half-Life.
It's going to take an effort to piece these
Okay.
case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some sort of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
Yep, that's the one. No, non-numeric, with, titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
The titular.
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Don't mention it. Should we bring it up? Time passes during dialogue only. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. That's good to know. Time progresses only when you do stuff, talk to people. Awesome. So me sitting here shooting the shit and coming up with theories won't waste game time. Good. Love it. Okay. I seem to have a case named The Square Bullet Hole Murders. I like how they're named like Agatha Christie novels.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one The Man with the Hole in His Head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Oh, Kim, you're so
I
cute.
pray his loved ones never find out.
Oh, what happened to
Rail
him?
spiked through the head. He
Ooh,
died. It was a workplace accident.
man with a hole in his head. I definitely expected that to be bullets for some reason. Okay. Let's count the pages. Do I have
There
room?
is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Honestly, if I were a detective, I'd name my cases like that. Absolutely. Absolutely, I would do this too. Although, I feel like it would be a little bit more cryptic. Be like the red handkerchief. Like, you know, like weird stuff. What would you call it? Double homicide near a bridge. Where did the trolls come from? You see what I mean? Like, no one would ever know, but I'd know. I'd know. The woman in the window across the street from the lady in the chair who sees the man in the cabin. Isn't that Netflix? No, the one on Netflix is the woman in the window across the street from the lady in the lake, I think, is the Netflix one. But yeah, more or less. Don't we all have several holes in our head? True. Very true. All right, let's see what we can come
The
up with.
tasks you've
Let's
completed
commit.
flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
What we got?
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done
Beautiful.
and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Tale of the Two Billy Goats, easy. That one's way better than mine. That's so good. Kim, have you named this case by chance?
No, actually. Any ideas?
All right. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun, shit on a stick, the hanged man. The hanged man is too, that's blasé. That's, the setting sun, it's 11:55 in the morning, so that's not it. Shit on a stick, also boring. I think it's gotta be the Furies are at home in the mirror. We started this case by looking into a mirror and like having a hot talk with ourselves. So yeah, I think this fits.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to.
Damn it.
And also,
Prose's
could
brow.
you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name. You know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
Fine, the hangman. Kim, you're so boring.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Oh.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
He's so boring. We'll turn him around by the end of this. Yes, that's our goal. We're gonna corrupt this boy into naming his cases shit like the Furies are at home in the mirror. That's the goal. Okay, I'm done inspecting
You
these files.
don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
+1 Kim explained the system. It's still pretty low. You think we could do it? Corrupt? I prefer add a little color. Okay. Was this game always fully voice acted? No, it was not. This is like the director's cut, I think is what it's called. So it got some voice acting, which I'm eating it up. I'm loving it. Okay, let's do, can I read? Yeah, let's go for it.
Yes, you can piece them together using
Score.
the alphanumeric code on the margin.
It's like the first
It
time we
always
won.
begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title.
HDB
For
411.
HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
So it's HDB 41, which is like just the code. The date of internalization, so that is 12:01:17, and we got there at midnight. Is that what I'm to understand? Cool. Officer and precinct, yes?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
An HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files
Cool.
begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB.
Oh, our
are your
initials. Horace, Debbie, Beringer, or Hiram, Darjan, Bizakin. Those aren't my initials. I'm not feeling them. Wow, I don't know what to say to that. I say they definitely probably are. Well, officer, precinct. 41st precinct, so HDB. So that has to be our initials, right? I did a full playthrough with his own voices just before they released this. Oh no! They must have been working on it while he's doing his playthrough. He read the whole thing. Man, kudos to him. Change your name? Change your name! So they aren't my initials? Haram. Yakur votes for this one, I think. There's no wrong answer. First name must be Hobo. Yes, first name Hobo. Second name, still Debbie, because I think that's funny. I don't know what to say to
got
that.
nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with.
Hobo Dumpster
But it's
Boss.
the one you got. So sorry.
Absolutely canon now. It's Hobo Dumpster Boss 41. Thank
Yeah.
you.
We're staying out of this business for now. HDB
Bad news
is
from yesteryear.
bad news from yesteryear.
Bad news.
It's shit on show.
Absolute garbage. Hobo Dumpster Boss for the win. How long does it take to read
It
a
takes
case?
about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Ooh, the unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke.
Okay.
AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer
10
for
years.
10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable.
Dun dun dun.
You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on.
Buh.
That or you were high.
No.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
That's nice to know.
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
You can't make me stop making the expression. It's too akin to alcoholic addiction. Good. Can't we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No,
Fair.
Leslie and Burke
Fair.
are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition because that's where the action is.
Are they the action?
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out.
Samiyaki.
The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage
Uh-oh.
even harder. You
Sun
tried
changed.
it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street.
There they are.
Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Leslie is doing public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk.
Good,
But
good,
then
good,
again,
good.
so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when
Uh-oh.
Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic ball
Nice.
in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
Perfect.
In the process, the
That's how
ledger
you handle it.
sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke.
We beat this man in the face with our notebook so hard that we like jammed a drawer in it. This must be a really crazy clipboard. And then that made us cry.
Killed them. They broke it.
Half-Life, slow down.
He came at us, and at us. I
Oh,
think he was trying
man.
to kill Burko. While
Urko.
trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
So I'm starting to see how we solve our cases. Not great, could be better.
Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, who knows, but both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
It's not how I would go about solving the case. Damn, your cop is dark.
Which
No kidding.
is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
Not right now.
Not much.
It takes 30 minutes to read one, so.
A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
We need to look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Oh, you don't
The
say.
edges are rounded, however.
Okay.
The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light
So-
shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
I'm guessing it's like I'm picturing like a thick blue plastic square where like a drawer pulls out and then it's a clipboard on top. And then it has a magic sticker somehow. Let's shake it.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
There is a
The
compartment.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but
Wow.
it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Yeah, let's open it. Nice.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the
Slowly.
slides snap back into place. It
Nice.
should be possible to just, you know,
Fuck no, put the ledger away. We worked so hard to just, no, put it away, put it away, put it away. If it works, it works. I mean, yeah, we closed the case. Case was pretty recent, so might not be like how you were way back when. Yeah, it might have been like last week. I don't know. They make clipboards that clip papers on top, but then under the board is a compartment where the board acts like a lid and it flips up. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm picturing. Yeah. Okay, let's slide the door
without
open.
resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other.
Nice.
The compartment is now open.
What's in
Two
there?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Oh. What are the ticket
Two
stubs for?
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
So, based on the fact that these are aquarium tickets, and the fact that for some reason number 3 is fucking kill yourself, you asshole, I think we just opened a box of trauma, and I'm gonna go with we had a kid that died. That's what took us off the rails. Dead child. This postcard's about to be sad. Hold on to your butts.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it, I
It
guess?
smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored,
Oh, man.
a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
What if Kim is that kid? Kim's a ghost? Lord. I was picturing a daughter, but okay. It's always like a gruff cop that had a little girl that died, right? Like always. Let's open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card.
Could still be a wife
Round
or a lover.
letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Our first name is Harry.
Throw it away, please.
Let's keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card.
Uh-oh.
Every
Shit got
morning
dark.
when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road.
Do we live on Voyager Road?
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Harry Dumpster Boss? That's somehow way worse. Harry Dumpster Boss is 10 times worse. Oh no, do we keep reading? Ooh, we're starting to like black out here.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do.
This is
I
saying
can't
wife
believe
to
I
me.
met you. I can't believe the happiness I
Exactly,
feel
and
with you.
props. That's what it
You have
sounds
a
like.
vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Okay, it's not traumatic enough for this to just be a breakup. This person has to be dead.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your
Oh.
lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark.
We just blacked out.
Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
Hold
To
on.
what? There's nothing.
Endurance.
Detective, is everything all right?
All sideways. Oh no. Kim, catch me! I opened a box of trauma. Kim, help! Oh no. Oh shit, we just lost our entire investigation day, I bet. We're gonna have to explain this to Kim. It's gonna be like, dude, you were just reading a postcard. Why the fuck did you pass the fuck out? Oh no, did we like legit die? Wow, that's a cool cover right there. That was delicious art. Oh my lord. Game over! Oh,
There is nothing. Again.
Again? Just lie there passed out. I'm gonna live in oblivion this time.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
God, for some reason this voice reminds me of like a Gorillaz character. Either like the crazy trash can laugh from Feel Good Inc. or something in Clint Eastwood, I feel like. Okay, yeah, and who's that?
Who is what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion.
Oh, we're so
Even
sad.
in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No, I was cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm fine.
The cool when you're dead, brava.
Here in the paleo-mammalian
It like sounds like
cortex, we
Murdoch a
call
little
it
bit, maybe, is what it
a
is.
shadow.
Oh boy.
Because it's always there.
Was that the X something? Oh yeah, we did bring up an X something at one point. We just never clicked on it. Okay.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Oh no, what was the problem? Okay, where's Voyager
There
Road?
is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Somebody finally someone let me out of my cage. It doesn't really sound like, what is that guy's name? Dex? The guy who does Ancient Reptilian Brain has only done Disco Elysium and Road 96. Oh, didn't we play Road? No, we played Kentucky Route Zero. I don't think we played Road 96. He needs to do more because holy hell. Whew. I'll just lie
You
here.
think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Maybe we did play Road 96. No, we definitely have not. I'm thinking of another one. Route 6? We played a lot of weird road-related games, apparently. What is this? It's cold.
Yes. They're pouring something on you.
Oh,
It's in you.
that's what the limbic system meant. Hold up, can we scroll up further? He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it, still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water slimy. I think someone's dousing us in water. Kim's probably pouring a water bottle on us, trying to get us to wake up.
It's delicious.
Oh, mouth likes it.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Oh, we're coming to. We lost like an hour.
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage.
Oh, he put me in the
seated
car.
in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Nice, you did
Drink.
douse us.
Water.
I'll drink. The lieutenant is extending a small canister to your
The
mouth.
water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself
Nice.
as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
He took care of me, this sweet boy.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
Bless.
You need a secondary form of hydration.
Bless Kim for thinking that I passed out due to dehydration and not because of emotional trauma. Drink.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
Oh.
What happened?
I came in contact with the burnout remains of my past, Lieutenant. Conclude. Okay, I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. Fuck it. Start climbing. Start climbing out of the motor car. Should we trust? I feel like we could trust Kim. Someone's pouring something on you. Oh god, it's a Jaeger bomb. That won't help. Now the guy that does the generic voices like Corpus Kinema or Damaged Ledger sounds a lot like the dude who voices Seer or Javik for me. Who are those characters? I'm not familiar with those. Trust him? Alright. Alright. I'll open up the can of worms for you, Kim. Maybe if I'm open up to Kim more, Kim will open up more to me because this boy is a mystery.
That does sometimes happen.
Ledger of Failure and Hatred is what it's now called. Apex and Mass Effect. Got you. That would be why. I've never played either of those. I do want to try Mass Effect, though. It was gifted to me, and I do want to try it. Make him best of friendo? Okay. All right. I'm really glad he gave me the Ledger of Failure and Hatred back. That does sometimes happen. He hands you the remains of your ledger.
Dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case. Let's do it.
Good.
I'm good, buddy.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your
upgraded
inventory.
it. We upgraded it with sorrow. Hooray. Oh, we lost our... Did we lose our cool piece of toilet paper? This is the same ledger you found in the trash, only worse somehow. It makes you think about the letter, about the woman's handwriting, about not wanting to get out of bed in the morning. Oh my god. I forgot we got these. A flashlight bearing the logo of the Grunstilling RAO. The small dynamo packed inside this handheld illumination device theoretically gives you the ability to produce a tiny amount of electricity anytime, anywhere. Oh, nice. Spoon is too big. First of all, great username. But welcome to the Miro's Heroes. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Flashlight is your friend. Hell yeah, it's gonna be my friend. We got some chain cutters. The meanest looking pair of cutters you have ever seen. Made in Gottwald by Walshrim Work Zug. No chain wire or barbed fence will ever stand in your way again. They look hungry, ready to chew steel. Hell yeah. Pry bar. The red tip pry bar has a Carson T heavy duty engraved just below the handle. It is satisfyingly heavy and perhaps one of the most useful tools to carry around. Can I just carry this around as like a fucking threat? Fantastic. Good to know. We won't do it now, but oh yeah, we also have this yellow mug. That's right. This is a broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the Whirling Rags dumpster. It depicts a person of Shamaran descent frolicking in a field of saffron flowers, bucktooth and grinning feeble-minded. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial era antique.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
I don't know, you tell me. Why can I inspect this? There's quite a lot to read into, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
All right. This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. This mug will be very useful by denouncing that I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? I guess this one?
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case.
Finish your case, detective. Just get your shit together. Actually, we should have gotten our shit together by now. Did we get our shit together?
Volumetric shit compressor.
Yeah. We got our shit together. Wow, what the fuck?
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars. not law
Wow.
officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
We tightened our butts so hard we made a diamond, guys. Incredible. Disco art honestly is amazing. It is. It is. It's fucked up and dark, but I love it. It also looks like, you know, a lot of drugs were had. It's pretty compressed. I think we did it, guys. What are our bonuses? All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Ah, nice. Good shit. Let's get back on our hobo cop stuff. Oh no, it's already going. Wow, it's already going and it's at 85. Hobo, we were learning hobo cop while we were passed out. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, we should be able to inspect the body now without ralphing on the floor. Okay, we read the watermarks. Cool, cool, cool. We've got so many things to do. The pissing competition. Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay. What's on our to-do list? Oh, yeah, get our tie. Disregard that entire list. I want my fucking tie. I think we were pretty much done investigating the Ledger of Hate or whatever. What is the bonus that it gives us, though? +1 to Endland Empire, +1 to Empathy, and -2 to Authority. Okay, well, we have authority problems as it is. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do that. Let us go, though. We gotta talk to this dude, and I want to try for my tie. So, let's take our compressed butthole upstairs. I love that that's how we got our shit together. We really compacted it. Like a trash compactor. Next level. Oh, this is open now. Oh, nice. Because it's noon? Oh yeah, they said lunch was like at noon. Dishes are drying, the smell of chemicals and pine trees. I still want this change back here. How do I get to this change? Oh yeah, like this. Nice. We got a cook. We got a back door. Can we go out the back door?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Blue is for mystery. What a mysterious door. Touch the door.
Cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Push it.
The door does not budge.
Wonder where it leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. It's part of the Whirling in Rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation. Let's pique Kim's interest with this one, I think. You're right, it's not important. Let's go. No, I think.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
Yeah, side investigation. No, this door is a mega investigation. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. No, it's a mini side investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The
Okay.
cafeteria manager.
That's true. He's the cafeteria manager. I don't need a quest in stereo right now. The aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Hello? Please make me a
thin man
sandwich.
is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Can I get a
As you
sando,
step
please?
in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Garancy, I have some questions to add. Mr. Kubek, I'm here for official police business. Hello, sir. I'm gonna go with hello, sir, because I feel like I'm not positive if that's his name.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly,
Shrugging.
shrugging and muttering something to himself.
All right.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Thanks, composure. Thanks. Appreciate it. You got some impressive pots here.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. in turn.
I mean, I guess you don't really need to know the same language to be able to be a chef somewhere, right? You could just speak the language of food. This is Mira talking to Cappy? Absolutely. Alright, I guess I don't need anything from him. Can I get a sandwich from him, though? Will you gift me a sandwich? Here's your trash container key.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Are you sure? Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or like in a fugue state. Could someone on your staff have put them there? This guy hates accusations, so let's go with this one.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has keys to the container?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
I wonder if they were in that business building.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond.
Nope.
A small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thanks, Shivers.
Thank you anyway.
Should we accuse him of sleepwalking? Yeah, sure, why not?
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Okay, alright, I deserve that. Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. I've seen something here at the Whirling Grant. I need a thing I need to talk about. What does that mean?
What thing?
I saw a sign in the mess hall reserved for the Union. There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen. Yeah, it's the blue steel door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
What's behind the door?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
He wants to know.
Junk and dust.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, and I love stupid prizes. Are you one of those people that really loves the crane machines? Those are like so high effort and so low reward.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Let's get him to pretend he's indifferent. I think you'd like to know what's back there. I think you'd like to know.
Okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Unfortunately, I think I've been lumped into the animals category, so... I saw a sign in the mess hall as reserved for the Union.
Not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Oh, he tosses his head into stain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Retaliate, says authority. Let it go, you're above gratuitous baiting. No, I'm not. It's a shame you gotta suck up to the Union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers. And it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Me and this guy have such a rocky relationship. No, I don't, but that reminds me. Do you know about the Japanese website where you can remotely play real crane games and they ship you the prizes? What? That sounds like I'm about to lose some money to it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I would suck so hard at that. I'm good at them like in real life, but that would absolutely wreck me probably.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find
We
them?
don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
Okay.
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
All right.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Good call. Reaction speed. Yeah. I kind of want to give him the $3 I owe him. How much did he say I owe? Like 190? I wonder if there's like a reward for paying him back. All right, let's go upstairs so we can try to get our tie. And while we ascend the stairs, let's do a quick BRB so that we can do a bathroom break. And then I think I'm actually going to try to go a little bit longer today. One, because this game is amazing. Like, how could we not? And two, there won't be a stream on Wednesday. So to make up for it, I think we go a little bit longer today. So let's do a quick BRB, grab a snack, grab a lunch, grab, do a potty break. You don't grab that. I mean, you do grab stuff if you're a dude, but have a potty break. And we'll be right back. Okie dokie, we're back. Did you grab a snack? Are you ready for more detective goodness? Yeah, sure. That's what it's called, right? You found it, hell yeah. Toriba. Oh my god. Wow, you can do Funkos? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that plushy dog. I think what I would like to do more than this is watch other people do it. Like, I want live feeds of other people doing these machines. Oh my god, the little dogs though. Totally bad idea and waste of money, but I want to try it so bad. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely a waste of time and money. Very tempting though. Thank you so much for sharing that horrible life decision. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get the sound back for our lovely game, of which there appears to be none. Got a hair stabbing me in the eye. Hold on. Is there anything else in this hallway? No. Okay. Kim, come look at my great house. Please. Oh. Can I pick up the bottle? I can't pick up my own bottle? That should totally count towards terror. Oh, yes, it does. It does. Just not that other bottle for some reason. Weird. All right, let's see if we can pull this off now.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Yes.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You
Oh, it's
feel
still
as though
locked?
this creature is your friend.
Oh, these
and
are salty.
wants to reattach itself to your neck.
Nope,
so
that's
that you
not
may
it.
continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Put skill points into Sovereign Fair. Okay. So let's hear. Skills. We need Sovereign Fair for the tie. Okay. Why does it think I have something in my inventory? I promise you I don't. Who else had access to the trash? Find a person. Find this person, you'll know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. Okay. Find a way into the secret passage and find out who is in the union box. Oh yes, okay. I can have a conversation with the couch.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Does that even count as a bed?
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay. I don't need, oh yeah, no resting yet. Wait. Backtrack, another bottle, hold up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, some other bottles. We're really just gonna clean up. We're gonna clean up our act and the room. Hold on. If we turn on the fan, that won't work. We could try it. Do one on stream? If you guys want to fund that bad decision, maybe. Maybe. I really don't think you should put your money in me, though. For that activity. That's not a good idea. Let me try turning the fan on, I guess. I don't think it'll work, though.
Has it been
oh, no, that's right. We
switch
broke
must
it.
be broken
We broke it.
because nothing happens.
Make it a goal, coward! No. Wouldn't you rather waste your money to try it yourself? I do think there will be a new goal coming, though, for April. I'm thinking about an art goal, an art stream goal. I'm also thinking that it might be extendable, like at an hour every like 100 or something, with a maximum of 12 hours. So if you guys wanted to really go ham, it could end up being a 12-hour art stream. Subathon. Yeah, essentially, yeah. It says on the website that there's one you can try once a day for free. Ooh, maybe we find the free one. Right, meow. No, April. April. Oh my god, we can search the trash again? How is this possible? We're gonna have $190 in no time. What is this about?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box. Pat the box. Good boy. Use my bag hand for some reason.
The box seems happy.
Good little
Eat
box.
Shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it.
Good.
Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there. Mailbox, been there. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up. No, I feel you, little
The
mailbox.
mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Wait, you said art streamathon today, including bits? That's crazy. No. It will probably include bits. It'll be the same shit that I always do, where it like includes everything. But April. Thank you for the biddies, Arrow. Those are for March. Everything I just described will take place in April. I can't believe we just had a full-on conversation with a mail collection box and it made us feel better. Kim's
And then
gotta
suddenly,
just...
You see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut
No.
the words, Revachon forever.
No, I'm not gonna kick the mailbox. That's so mean. What? Why does it think... I support Air. Good. Thank you for the biddies, Fizz. Please support him in April. Thanks for the biddies, guys. Let's talk to this bookseller real quick, just for fun.
Sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Let's just start the conversation with, I am the law. Think I just got all the sass? No, I do appreciate the biddies. She has a price, we just have to find it. Lord, I shouldn't have let the words leave my mouth. What if I don't have a price and you guys just waste everything that could potentially be going towards April? Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Oh, Annette. What's your
My
name?
name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store.
Plaisance.
She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling
Feel
something.
free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're out here in the cold
I'm
because?
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help in some way? You can have my hobo hat.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
Thank you for the sound minis, Fizz. Is that your retaliation to my sass?
What could you do to help her anyway?
Should I have a word with the store owner maybe? You're such a trooper. Are already learning the value of hard work. Pat her on the head. Ooh, that's creepy. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. Jesus Christ. What was that? About a gust of wind? Aaron, thank you for the biddies! If we did that, I'd be 100% okay with our decision. You'd have absolutely no obligation to do anything. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. Thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate those. I need more time to plan, so. Hold on to your hats, but know that it's coming. Oopsie. It should be stated that I have not done art all year so far. Everyone judge me for it. No pressuring. I will ban you both. Yeah, store owner?
No, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Who are these I'm just wasting this fucking day, apparently. This is getting me nowhere closer to my case. Shouldn't you be at school or
I
something?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful
Probably
That's how
not
you
wrong.
get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed house, you say?
Behind her, the window has been boarded up.
Sign me the fuck
You
up.
sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up. Bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This seems rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the through the creaking boards and the
We
windows.
can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Yes.
Come on, Kim.
Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest
God damn it,
itself
Kim.
in any way.
Be
It
more
does not
fun.
exist.
It's
I
cursed.
liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
The lieutenant stands at your side, stern and serious.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
So sorry, this poor girl. Enough about the curse for now. No, what do you know about the other failed
Nothing
businesses?
really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Is this a front?
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
All right, what's this crime
Crime
business?
fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like
yes,
that. And the work of
yes.
a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
So my life, okay. Not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. No. Why would anyone want to read about crime? Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets people going. It does. It does get people going. Financially cursed house. No, I'm hoping for like, what's the guy's name in Ghostbusters? The green guy. Slimer? Goober? What's the guy's name?
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is.
It is
or how the
Slimer?
good guys are
Okay,
gonna
cool.
Catch him.
Cool. My brain did a good. Way to go, brain. I'm a policeman myself,
You
by the
don't
way.
look much like a policeman.
Oh. Wow. Rude. She examines you as if to find something policeman-like. Okay, well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to the book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. I used to be exactly like the Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. Okay. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy on that picture. It's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your point to your head. It's your brains. Wow, look at that guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. Actually, I had another question. Nah, it's your brain. It's your brain.
Head? Yes.
No, it's your soul.
Okay,
Your
authority.
new soul.
Calm down.
No, your resilience.
Wow, everybody's getting in on this. Soul. That Mullen guy looks like a Hanfelman who could respect that face. It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul. This has like the tellings of a raving crackhead that's just bothering a poor girl. Grit, a total disregard for personal safety. You gotta take the pain. This Mullen guy looks like he'd run to his mom. He ain't got no balls. I'm gonna go with Grit on this one.
That's a bit childish.
Wow. Getting called out by a child. A dick with no balls. Bam. Mullen's no real deal. He's got nothing on me. No, it's too much. I don't want to say that to a little girl. But yeah, we probably shouldn't have done that. Yes, correct. Accurate. No, I'm gonna go full crazy.
Obviously, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
Aw, she's so sweet. She's such a gem. She's really a good customer service person.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir.
Oh.
Like in the books.
Okay, I'm going to deduce something now. Ooh, 50-50. All right. You ready for me to deduce? This is gonna go horribly.
You failed to deduce anything substantial.
Just kidding. I lied about being a cop. I'm actually a street performer.
She waits intently.
I deduced that you were very small. I'm a detective. I deduced that you are a girl. I'm gonna go over that one.
Come on, anyone would notice that.
Damn it, locked. Shit. Alright, so we need composure. Composure for the book girl. Just gonna make note of that. Sir, did you just assume my gender? How dare!
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Okay. She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that situation. This is the romance book, by the way.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Man and lady business. Is there spice? What about when everyone is poor? What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of the men are bad? Ooh. What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? Okay, what about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly. Like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Okay, and what about a book where both men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Fair point. What if it's written, like, really well, though?
Maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Okay. And what if everyone's just dirt poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Wow. Sometimes you just have to write about real things.
Not in romance books, sir.
Okay.
These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Okay. What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Maybe I will. Yeah, you'd think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup. Okay, maybe it was just a breakup and our wife isn't dead, but maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out.
All right, that's enough romance
Maybe some
questions.
about other books.
What about famous people?
Kings and queens and generals of old.
Charles,
or artists and
welcome!
writers, or musicians. Those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She scratches her cold, reddened cheek, then continues. Charles, welcome! Finally made it to a stream. As an aside, I hate dealing with cable companies. Ooh, yeah, no, don't recommend. How's it going, though? What if both the villains are, like, really hot? Yes! I would read that.
I think that's why people read them. To find the secrets of their fame.
Can I become famous by reading one of the books?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someday someone will write a book about me. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. Those famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. It's for vain people.
Sir.
Just okay. You can stop calling me sir. I am but a working man.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I get you. I, for example, can't stop making this face. Points at your face because it's just stuck in that stupid expression. Yeah, okay, yeah. When the next person comes, you'll have to say sir or ma'am to them again. Sir it is then. Soldier on. I'm gonna go with this one.
That's a friendly enough face. Most of the time.
Most of the time. She's so sweet. All right, see you around, Annette. Most of the time, my face is sweet. Let's blow some time in the bookstore. I can't believe even when I play video games, I'm going to bookstores. That's all I do in real life too. Fun facts. I love going to used bookstores. What do we got? Gift books and molten candy. Oh, the music in here is nice. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. There's no running indoors, people. A book that collects the national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout. Delicious. Oh, we can run indoors. I'm a liar. Quaint picture book brochure, very colorful. It's a tome of fascist magic, rather candid. Another boring book just discarded here. What's in here?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Look through the shelf.
The various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
Platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. It's your own fault if you're ill. Got it?
Thanks, Endurance. Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver.
That should come in handy.
And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
What about one? About a romance between a shambolic wreck of a detective and his straight-laced yet open-hearted partner. Whatever could you mean? I know this makes me sound like an old person, but what happened to having people doing support being competent? Man, Charles, it's because probably that turnover is so bad. The only way to get a raise in companies anymore is to bounce to a new company, so nobody ever stays anywhere for long enough to become competent at something. Kim is very competent, yes, and I would also read a book where we are a deadbeat cop that is in love with our very competent partner. Yes, total fantasy. Find something truly otherworldly. Ooh, we could pull this off.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What's the pale?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
Okay, what's the book about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale, also known as le territoire.
Le territoire.
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
No, I don't think that's helpful.
Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab.
Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
I do that on Fridays. Which version? The one where you self-flagellate with a switch, or the one where you have a man in just a towel do it while you lay on a cool slab? Really, there's only one way to do it. Also, I just want to know we leveled up our hobo cop. I'm very excited. But first, what does the Pale Age liquor do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Okay. I should probably get my hands on some of that. What else is
For
there?
general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
Okay.
These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
Steps to being healthy. Step 1, be nude. Got it.
This is exactly what you need. I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this Pale territory sounds sort of dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't walk in it naked.
Maybe we should, though. The Pale is super weird, by the way. Fuck yeah, I'm here for super weird. Let's go to the
There's
Pale!
an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform
Oh.
their marital obligations.
Oh no. The downfall of civilization was clothing. I would love to see a like PowerPoint presentation on how you plan to argue that statement. I feel happy and cozy in my clothes. I don't know about you. Self, you gotta keep social distancing. When you need to find some eldritch booze and a large man to flog us, yes, that's the plan. Large nude man with a switch and some Lovecraftian alcohol. Okay. I probably need that. No, I certainly don't need that. No, I have the expression on my side. I can woo any woman. I'm good.
You close the book
I'm
and
good.
return it to its place on the shelf.
Oh, I want to buy oh man, we need 420? All right, get 420 for magic book. Magic book. Okay, we might be able to do that if we sell the tear that we have. PowerPoint presentation already exists. I think you can find it on a site called Pornhub. I hate pants, so you're in the same camp as Downfall of Civilization was clothing. Okay, storekeep. Oh, storekeep.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
Wow, I hate this lady already.
You end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
What?
Hobocop.
Yes! It's here! It's Hobocop! Yes!
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar, the old L'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Wow, this sounds great, though. Reveal extra special collector's edition tear bottles on the map. More money from selling tears and learning cap for shivers raised to 6. Oh, I absolutely accept. We're Hobocop. It's finally happened. Can you turn these off? Oh, you can forget. Oh, interesting. You don't have enough skill points. Okay. We have this one too. This is White Morning. Little guy gets further and further away. So this is -1 to authority. Okay. You see yourself from above. You've passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from a distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object letting out its sweet smell, like Lily of the Valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but it still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. I guess I'll internalize this one. On a positive note, I've had some sushi grade, sushi grade ahi tuna, a head of garlic, and ponzu. I'm ready to make dinner in the near future. Ooh, you gonna make like a poke bowl? That sounds like a poke bowl. Yum. Man. What happens if you equip all of these? This one, raised endurance to 4, that's right. And this one, all right, this one. Man, it's a good thing we finished Hobocop before we went to go sell our stuff. What's in this bookcase?
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
A storekeep.
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Yes, I understood all of those words. I don't need to know more.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Let's look through the display.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant.
Okay.
It's all just vapid egoism.
No bull. Just grate the garlic into the ponzu and dip slices of ahi in it. That sounds good. I usually, even if it's like sashimi, I usually can't stand to eat just raw fish without rice. Like I have to have some element of rice to my sushi. Otherwise the taste starts to get too much after a while, if that makes any sense. Probably why it's served in like pieces of 2, but
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye.
Oh?
It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv
Oh.
and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What's
High
this?
Speed Love chronicles the romance between 2 of the finest tip-top tournée racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Racers,
Next to
huh?
Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
What? No! That hurts! I also don't know what Occidental means. Oh, my eyes. Relating to countries of the West. Oh, the more you know. I hate it. I hate it so much. With sushi, I can only do the crab. It's hard to eat other kinds of fishies. I think that's true for a lot of people.
Next to that,
I prefer
the
salmon
Australian
and
radio
tuna.
personality, Guillaume Bevy, stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
You gotta shoot morphine into both eyeballs. Nope, one's for cocaine. I prefer salmon and tuna sushi. When it comes to like whitefish sushi, those are typically the ones I don't like as much, just because for whatever reason, whitefish always ends up tasting like dirt. Like, I don't know what it is. You could have fancy white fish and my mouth would just be like, is this dirt? The opposite of oriental. Yeah.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
Oh my
She
god.
understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
This business is gonna go under because this lady is a bitch. How are you supposed to know if you want to buy a book if you can't peruse?
These
Lady.
shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name.
Oh, it's Dick Mullen.
Over and over.
It's Dick Mullen.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes.
Ooh.
We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove a body from a tree.
Yeah, it's like taking, what, like 10 days at this point?
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
Yeah, that's probably a good point.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Absolutely.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen.
No.
Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard.
Oh.
The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen.
Oh my god, yes. I like fish raw more than I do cooked. I think I like them both equally. Raw fish freaks you out. Some raw fish freaks me out. At this point, salmon and tuna is just like whatever. Right? Murder in the Orchard. I'm here for that.
A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen.
Ooh.
An obvious lie.
Dick Mullen in the clock tower.
The clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick.
Dauntless Dick!
Dick Mullen's funeral pyre.
Uh-oh.
The murder of Dick Mullen.
What? Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Oh man, okay. Are there any more?
Yes.
Okay.
There's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the
Silly
Mullen
Dick.
series.
Silly Dick
The
Mullen.
morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns.
More.
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer.
Sounds like Dick Mullen, James, names his cases the same way we do. He does. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Maybe we secretly are Dick Mullen. Harry Dick Mullen. Oh my god. Would that fit? Was it HDM? Dumpster. No, what was our name? HDP. HDP. Aw, man. Yeah, so close. It could have been us. We could have been Harry Dick Mullen.
Come on. This is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
Okay,
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Mark Torson's back. A bald man turns towards a lean man and pats him on the back.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
He pokes his finger at the lean man. Chester faked his own death once.
Gosh, why?
One civilian looks on, amazed. The bald man bellows a reply.
Very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Miro, in an ancient language, Mullen starts with a B. Ah, so we are Dick Mullen. I bet Dick Mullen doesn't know equipping a flashlight can help him find some secret. Oh, yeah, I heard. I see how it is. Beautiful candid hint. I will try that. I'll try to find some secrets with the flashlight because I'm better than Dick Mullen, obviously.
Yeah, sure came close. All right, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
Francis the Shoe. The inside of the motor carriage is thick with cigarette smoke. Outside, it starts to rain. I think we're having like a memory right now, maybe?
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen? I want to know.
Your attempt to grasp at the answer
We'll never
fails.
know.
It seems very close by.
Damn it.
Pulsating just out of reach.
Oh, we need more reaction speed to know who Dick Mullen is. Damn it. Another day, Dick Mullen. Another day. Oh. Nice. Okay, let's go behind this curtain.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Pull open the curtain dramatically. Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She's trying to hypnotize me right now?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Dick, another day. Wow, that'd be a great title for one of the novels. Dick, another day.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
I'm gonna ignore him for now, mostly because I want to talk to this lady and I don't want to ruin the chance to do that. Let me keep browsing quick though.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Storekeeper, tell me about the Muscle Man books.
Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women,
perfect
epic narratives.
I'm in.
Those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which one should I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same.
Rude.
However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd
9.
recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
9 books. Let's look through the display.
Rows and rows of Hyundalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundal.
Oh.
Return to
classic
Hyundal.
sequel.
And the solipsistic Man from Hyundal and the Hyundal Man.
What? Man from Hyundal and the Hyundal Man. They're 2 different men. God, how many are there?
Maybe 100.
100?
Man from Hyundal and the Sages at the End of the World.
Oh, that's a good title.
Man from Hyundal and the False God. Man from Hyundal and the Scorched Earth. Man from Hyundal, the Hyundal colonies.
Okay.
Man from Hyundal and the Swamp Beast.
Ooh.
Man from Hyundal and the Snow Crabs.
Man. I would love for any of these series to be real. Also, do you guys remember? I want to say it was Dark Side Detective, maybe. There was some game where we wandered into a bookstore and there was an entire shelf of books and we read like every single fake title there was. I just want to remind people of that because apparently this is a trend here. I love it. I love fake book titles. Reminds me of the old Levi commercials. Buddy Lee is Buddy Lee in Buddy Lee Man of Action. Stardew Valley. Oh man. Dooley. Dark Side Detective. Yeah, Dooley. There was another one though, I think. It was another Kickstarter game. It was Pixely. Oh, Thimbleweed Park. I think we read a lot in Thimbleweed Park. There was an entire bookshelf in that one too.
Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all?
Not even close.
Oh my god, yes.
Man from Hyundal in hell.
Okay.
Man from Hyundal and the Forest of Slaves.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Man
great.
from Hyundal under the lake. Man from Hyundal.
Oh no.
Hyundal burning.
Not the town on fire.
There's even The Trial of Death, a pastel combat game book set in the world of Hyundalaman.
That's kind of cool.
And so much more.
Pain Threshold. Do you have any more books to call out to me? Pain Threshold, please. Pain
A
threshold,
twinge
please.
at the back of your head
Yes.
makes you flinch.
Yes.
Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne.
Okay.
A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him.
This is peak content right now. You'll get game over if you keep doing this? Oh shit, okay.
Between the throne and the Heimdall man
Just one
lies
more
a
time.
bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
Thank you, Yager, because I definitely 100% would keep going, and that would be sad. Risk it! Oh no!
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
We've got the Man from Heimdall, and we've got the Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman. So we can buy 2 of them now. They're both $9. So expensive, Heimdall. Okay. Let's not end our entire existence.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Storekeep, what board
Wonderful
games?
board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Those sound so bland.
Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while.
That like
We
Catan?
have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Oh, do I have friends? Look at Kim.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by
No,
circumstance?
we can be friends. Yes, kids, friends, chicks, I have all of those. Look at me, who'd want to have kids with me? I don't feel as if I have any kids. I feel like this one is the least emotional damage, and I don't want him to have kids.
Friends are technically like family.
She fiddles with her pendant
Playing
thinking.
with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
I have exactly $3, so no. What about these Warl things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things.
Yeah, weird.
Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
Who would like to play role-playing games or like choose your own adventure game? That's so weird. Robert, or maybe maybe Monopoly? Yeah, that could be the comparative there.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities.
I'm listening.
Highly immoral stuff.
You have my
You
attention.
can still buy them though.
Looks at the table crossing her arms.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and
Oh,
codices.
this
litter
is
the table.
probably
The topmost book
D&D.
is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
This is essentially D&D, yeah.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Maybe I'm not into all this Beano Clart stuff. No, anything that really catches
There's
my
a
eye.
box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module.
Oh lord.
The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures.
Oh lord,
A
miniatures.
sticker on it displays 25 real. Nonsense
boy.
for anemic Beano Clards.
Physical instrument, no. We're cool nerds. All right, I think that's everything in here except for the woman and trying to tug on that curtain. Yeah? Yeah, okay, let's talk to her.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
I feel like you should really shorten that title. How the hell are you supposed to get 25 money? I don't know, considering I owe the one dude like 90. I have the Hobocop perk, which will make it easier for us to sell tear for money. So we'll see how much we get from that.
Be welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
You mean drunk hobo cop
A
energy?
golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
This lady is doing some occult shit in the back room. I can smell occult from a mile away. Are you shitting me? Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. How is this going to go?
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
All right, we asked for some change and we got a lecture.
Son, you got destroyed there. What an idiot you are.
Thanks, physical. Curious about the pendant you're wearing. Narrow your eyes mysteriously.
Oh, yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
I need to go talk to her daughter about the satanic rituals this lady's doing in the back of the store. She'll give you money if you give her the expression, and then so you think she would. Oh man, I bet she's boring in bed. So, are you the owner of the store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
That's what you want to call it. Okay. Her voice is high-pitched as if to give it more
She
penetration.
fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go. Get back there. The books
This
await
bitch.
you.
This bitch is trying to hypnotize people into buying books. She's trying to straight up hypnotize people. What types of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Oh my god, listen
She's
to her.
attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Do you have any, do you even know what books you have for sale?
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
She's seducing us. Yeah, she's trying. She's just talking about penetration. Or to compensate for her real world persona, she's a freak. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It could really go either way, couldn't it? Oh, you're not wrong. It's like the be weary of the quiet ones or whatever. It's always the quiet ones, whatever that saying is. Shouldn't a storekeeper know her wares?
I provide a valuable service. As long as people buy books, I'm fine.
She waggles her bony fingers at you. Oh lord. Where do you learn about the important things
This is
then?
available if you just know where to look, and you have to open and free your mind to understand.
She nods at you cryptically. I'll take
She
another look
smiles
then.
and nods, seemingly relieved.
The girl outside said this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I
Uh-oh.
will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
So I don't really know which way this could go. This could either be just a crazy white lady who loves crystals and shit, or she could actually be a cultist with some hypnotizing power. I have yet to see, like, besides us having visions and shivers, I have yet to see anything like super paranormal in the world. So I don't know how legitimate her claims are.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
It does empathy. Is your daughter the one standing outside?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Oh, yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10. She was certainly very polite and helpful. Absolutely. I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that. That would probably be the good answer, but I'm going to give her a 10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
It's true. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Annette is quite the trooper. She's a great value add. I could dismantle the free market. However, that sounds like more work than Hobocop is willing to do. Claiming she's a trooper and a great value add is accurate, yes. Me telling this lady how to parent probably won't go the direction I want it to, so.
As a young girl should be, with the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
Why can't I say this again?
As a young girl should be.
That's weird.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Oh, yes.
Your daughter.
How's my precious...
Oh, we
The
can't.
woman before you scans the store.
Unionize
her
Annette.
shoulders
She
rigid
should.
and tense.
All right, farewell for now, book peddler. I'll be back with 420 just to buy that one book about the Pale. Better fucking believe it. I'm definitely getting that book in particular. Let's go sell our tear and see how much money we can get. And then we should probably like actually do our job and look at the dead body. I guess. I think the shop was down here, yes. Oh. No, it's not garbage. Bookseller, I require your strongest books. Tomes. Tomes would be better. Bookseller, I require your strongest tomes. Please, bookseller. Alright, what was in here? This one?
A
That's how we
colourful
sold her?
display of cigarettes and there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Electrochemistry, no. Shame on you. Oh, is it this one?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Yeah.
A sign, your bottles clunk into the machine.
Nice!
And the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
We got exactly
You're
enough
a
for that
richer
book.
Man now. You're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tier. At least 100% extra tier money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Inland Empire. Are you trying to pull a fast one over on me?
Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
No,
You should
electrochemistry.
buy more alcohol.
No!
Enter the endless cycle.
I'm gonna go buy a book. Fossil showed up in the stream today, so we had to see that number at least once. Correct. Yes, accurate. The book also costs $4.20, which is an amazing coincidence. And I'm gonna go buy it right now. I'm curious what buying a book does. Like, can you read it in your inventory? It's gonna be like day 67 and we still will not have looked at the dead body. Just me dicking around in this town. Alright, let's go. Wonder what happens when I feel compelled to buy a book. Hobocop is a learned scholar. He is. He's very learned. Very studied about the Pale and the occult. Oh, almost broke the game again. Upstairs we go. The magical case.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Electrochemistry, thank you for the 420 donation. Thank you, thank you. We rolled up the grass. Incredible. I've forgotten how good some of those donation notifications are. Incredible. Let's buy it.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well,
Yes.
I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Thanks. All right, what do we do with this book? Interact, yes. A small green book giving off a peculiar foreboding impression, although it's hard to figure out why. It describes various ways of healing debilitating ailments through the use of pale, some of which sound implausible at best.
Medicinal purposes of the pale. The cover of this
Crack it open.
features a number of esoteric symbols.
Perfect, let's get culty.
Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book. You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors.
Yes. Books are mostly useful for advancing time. Well, balls.
Something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you.
We probably don't even need to be doing that right now.
It contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Is there anything for curing an apocalyptic hangover? Is there anything for restoring lost memories? This is a good one.
There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory,
okay,
but nothing that speaks to your condition.
Damn it. Is there anything to soothe the relentless torment of my existence? Jesus.
What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that.
All right, what about an apocalyptic hangover?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly.
Damn it.
However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
Absolutely.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Okay. Ginger root for an upset tummy.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Okay, mash up in a paste with some aloe vera extract. That's gonna make it slimy. Boil with a tea made from birch bark? Maybe. Drink it with a dram of whiskey? Probably not the best thing for a hangover. I guess I'll go for a birch bark tea?
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Ginseng root. Sugar. It's gonna taste like ginger, so it's gonna be kind of spicy. I don't know what birch bark tea tastes like, per se. But I could probably use some sugar. Pomegranate seed sounds gross.
The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The sugar just makes it taste better.
Yeah! Great, where can I get all this
From
stuff?
the pale, of course. Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur, where you would find one of those, though. The book does not say.
Okay. Put the book away for now. We need to go inspect the body before it's like fucking bedtime. Kim's gonna be so mad. Kim, I am so sorry. I'm just studying. Potions! I think we made a pretty good hangover cure, not gonna lie. Isn't birch bark where salicylic acid, base of aspirin, came from? Ooh, maybe. I have no idea. Oh, willow bark. Apparently that's willow bark. I still have absolutely no idea. Alright, let us take off at a run. Because we're running out of time to get this shit done. Do you think Kune's gone? Nope, still here. Still doing Kune shit. Alright. Let's see if we can handle this now.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Oh man.
The body below
+6
is
because we compressed our shit.
Corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Oh no.
As you breathe in,
damn,
the odor comes over you. It's a smell
finally,
of the mind
I'm strong.
And your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
How is the kid able to stand here all day? Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in
they
strength.
really did hang him with his own belt.
The material appears to be ceramic, Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
What kind of boots
They
are
are
they?
armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Okay, then what kind of armor is
Ceramic
this?
plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Okay, and the rest of it?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The
Okay.
armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
That's true. That's true. Sabaton! Why does my mortal coil need protecting? No, maybe he was just wearing the boots? There's no, no, I would assume there's the rest of the armor. I'm gonna
The
go understood.
sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
Can we, let's knock on the boot. No, let's go. Material looks out of
It
place.
is. It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index
We've
finger.
requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
That's interesting. How is someone wearing armor that even the police can't get?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Jesus. That's a lot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How can this man afford such an
That's
expensive
for us
piece of
to find
hardware?
out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Wait, initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
These look pretty advanced for a security
I
guard.
agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on
A
the boot.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds fragile. I don't want to punch it harder.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor.
That would've
It
wrecked my
spreads
hand.
Kinetic energy horizontally.
Pretty sure that
from
would have
plate to
done us
plate,
damage.
dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Let's pull a boot off. This is gonna
This
come with a whole
feels
leg.
Dangerous. Are you sure?
Yes? Oh no. What do I do? It's like that meme of like which button to choose. Inland Empire is trying to stop us. Hook up or not? Fortune favors the bold. Oh lord, alright.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's coming out of this tree. Lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with a boot under your arm.
He's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Lieutenant, you seem distressed. Why? I'm gonna listen to Kim. This is a bad idea, isn't it? I'm gonna let go of the boot.
You asshole! Why is he letting Goku know?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Nothing. Nothing.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
It's trying to
His
achieve
torso
nothing.
covered in tattoos and extremities
So you mean to
blotched pink
decapitate
and
the man.
blue.
How do we get him down from there? Let's look at
The
the belt.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle.
Oh shit, I
ties
forgot to use the
belt
flashlight.
To the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What is it?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
It's a bad time for a drink.
Extremely.
Electrochemistry. What kind of rope is
Industrial
this?
strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Okay. I can't pull your leg, Kim, so imagine you could be wearing some dope-ass boots right now, but you driven? I'm not gonna decapitate a man for dope-ass boots.
Like in a circus, when the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a harbor? I highly doubt it's the circus Inland
Yes,
Empire.
it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it, question mark? They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong. How did they even get him up here? That's a good question. That's a good
A
question.
noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch
I
above.
think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
We're to assume the dock workers
I'm
did it.
still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike.
Okay.
You?
He politely raises an eyebrow.
No. You feel like it was something else.
I feel it's something else.
But what?
I feel like it
Yes,
was something else.
It often is. This belt worries me.
They want to make sure he stays
it's not
there.
merely polyester. It's still reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure
The cadaver
how we're
hangs
gonna
from
manage
the
it.
cargo belt.
First I'll get him
Limbs
down,
limp
then I'll
and
steal his
torso
boots
covered
though.
in tattoos.
Tattoos?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is
That's
formed
interesting.
in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked
Alcohol
by?
and heart rate.
Wow. Wow.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be riddled with disco. My soul, my death, my body, my corpse will be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on
Yes.
the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened.
Inland Empire is
Now,
always there
it
for us.
disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Okay. Is this a micro electronic system? National. No.
I have
This
only a
one-
cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it? I agree.
Something here. A sudden ring fills out as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
Takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket
Uh-oh.
and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigate Sunshine. Mini.
Tree gets sunshine.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines
This
there.
is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting then.
A sound, a shrill flash,
Wow.
followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper.
Man, that
rolling
art.
out.
Oh, that's a beautiful dead body right there.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says, shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cool wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need the
it
photo for?
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell? I think he can keep it. Kim's picture. I'm gonna let him
Here,
keep it.
a souvenir.
Okay,
Don't
gave it
lose
to
it.
me anyway. He hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes. Don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute.
Look
his
him in the eyes.
Are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Subaquatic terrors?
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes
Delicious.
inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
What, empathy? What do you mean? Man enjoyed the moment of his death. Inland Empire, tell me, who are you, dead man? Nice. Oh. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Okay, so the pale's like the other worlds? I'll be Kim's art any day of the week. Kim can take pictures of me all day long.
In the past, way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you. You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer.
Oh.
A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
Oh, Half-Life. I have another question
Go
for you.
ahead, Cobo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
Power of your
Oh god, black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination.
Imagination.
Go ahead. Ask me more
Why
questions.
do I love questions
You
so
fucking
much?
love questions.
I do, but why?
Because you're a copperoony.
Copperoony!
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me more questions. Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
This is so stupid. Is my name Rooney? Copperoony Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Yeah. Rooney's obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately. Yeah.
You might be onto something.
I think I am
there,
Harry. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Uh-oh. I'm Harry Dumpster Boss, duh. Mr. Harry Dumpster Boss. Alright, who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What am I
Looking
doing?
at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have. Because he told me to, not to Kim. Maybe it will lead somewhere indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. Oh, it's this one for sure. The clown lips of the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly. Oh.
Something is on its way. Something hidden.
Uh-oh, shivers.
It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and
Okay.
it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands, the cold spring air smoothing them over.
Okay. I'm not gonna say that one. That seems rude. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
Sex death. He did say love did him in, so like a good boning. Oh, maybe it's the woman upstairs that killed him. So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
No, you don't.
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
I might be Harry Dresden. You never know. Just let me get my wizard staff out. All right,
Come
enough.
back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Okay. Squint and take a step back. Why
As
not?
you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe it.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder. His face and hands are pink, thighs too. The rest is greenish. Squint harder.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Relax
The
your
monster
eyes.
comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
Not the boots.
So what do you think?
I think he's dead. Yes, that is my assessment. He is deceased. I don't know what to think. What do you think? Cover your nose. Something is coming out of him. He's beaten up. See the bruises. Yeah, Era, I think he might be dead. Like, I know this is really shocking, but he might be deceased. I think he's dead.
I agree.
Good.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
Glad we figured that out. Totally. Deady dead, 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 dead. This Buster's not coming back. Deady dead, dead, dead.
Dabba-doob doob dead.
Oh! He did it! Fizz, thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the sound biddies! Oh my god, we just got Kim to do something fun. I feel like we've finally broken him a little bit. He said dabba doop doop dead. Oh, he did it. This cute boy. Okay. He says without a hint of melody, not one muscle in his face moves. Hey, it's alright. We got him to say something funny. That's a step. Thank you for the sound biddies, Fizz. It was indeed a murder. Maybe. Maybe the dude just like... No, it has to have been murder. It has to have been murder. I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
Points to his fat and
The
chin.
noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Okay. Could it still be that he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
It's good. Good. Good idea. Something's coming out of him,
pool
though.
of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
Great.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying? Talking about shit.
Goddamn right. I'm a fuck twit. Turn around and yell. Maybe. Just for funsies.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a.
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
Kim doesn't even care. Okay, he's beaten up. See the
I
bruises?
do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
That is accurate.
But there
All
is
right.
no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Gross. How do we get him
Are
down?
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting me down? Step back.
The
Okay,
cadaver
hold on.
slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Hello, Babylon. Welcome to Paladin's Roadside Necromancy Saloon. You raise them, we'll raise them. What a great slogan. Incredible. No, I think we're done.
So am I.
Cool. The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of to approach the
The
belt.
cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
We could saw the branch. Shoot him down. Ask for help from the harbor. Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Okay, alright. Har har har. You have a point.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands.
Covers his nose.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, either one of us could do it. We could use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way.
My
up there.
pain threshold is pretty high,
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
though. He looks around and then at you.
Clown
Why?
cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree.
Alright, fair point.
Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkeys.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
Can you see into the future, Kim?
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force as a reference point.
Oh shit, he's been in for 20 years? That's 2 more years than us. Damn, Kim, look at you. Alright. You're right, too risky.
Yes. We should use acrobatics as the very last option, after we've tried everything normal.
Kim is the future. Our future.
Fucking boring mulkapat I've ever seen.
Molkapat? Shoot him down?
Yeah, bang bang time, pig. Shoot his head off.
How?
I don't know, just like shoot up there. Shoot the belt, the bullet will break it.
Absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut 1 thread loose.
Fine.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen? Actually, don't. It has bad idea written all over it. Wait, let me try. Don't say anything, let him choose. I don't know how. Maybe it's better not to. Back up. I'm gonna let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket
Ooh, he's doing it.
and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
You get it, Kim! Easy does it, partner.
The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke
Damn
slowly
it.
parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
he feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
What
I
now?
have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Fine. Maybe we can ask for
I
help with
was
the harbor?
really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Alright, let's
But
reconsider.
What other options? The corpse twists on the belt like chicken.
I could
on a
try to shoot him
skewer.
down.
It's bad as it is.
Got it, we should
That's
shoot the
shooting firearms
kids!
like
Yeah,
drunks.
absolutely.
Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
Absolutely hit the children. I'm gonna need your gun for this.
We have one gun.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
He acts carefully loading his pistolet. Remember when I told you I don't have my badge or uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either. I think someone has stolen it from me. Stolen my gun. Gun is stolen. I think someone has stolen it from me. They stolen my gun. Gun is stolen. Stolen gun sucks.
Extremely unfortunate. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
Oh, I think I was supposed to use the radio in his car to contact someone about my badge too, now that I think about it. Ooh. Let's put that on the to-do list. Get badge from car radio.
We're not off to a good start. This missing gun business is making your hand tremble.
Uh-oh.
Take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Shoot the children. Shoot the children. Shoot the children.
The
Feel the
cold
weight.
piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
I don't know what year this is supposed to be, Charles, but it's an alternate world where, like, we have really old-timey kind of cars, but futuristic science in other areas. And, like, cameras don't work like we think they would, so it's, like, alternate technology, essentially.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Lore reasons. They have automatic weapons available, but for many reasons, cops have restricted weapons. Oh, interesting. All right.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Ooh. Oh, I really want to shoot the children. Oh my god, I've never wanted to save scum so hard in my life. I don't think it'll let me. Oh no. Does it let you save scum in any way? Hold on. I can, oh no, it won't let me save it. Oh, fuck. Hobo cop to hobo murder, don't. Could you just point at them? I'm afraid of getting stuck in a menu option where like you're pointing at them and now you can't unpoint at them or something. Let's close my left eye and see what happens.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. As you wait, your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Great, now we've got a bug.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Oh my god. I've never wanted to shoot a child more in my life. We have a 28% chance we could really try. You know what? Do we have a point right now to put in hand-eye coordination? Yeah, we do. Doing it. Doing it. Committing. Hey! Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. We say shut up, do you think our chances will get better? Yeah, it says this one can't be retried. Yeah, I know. We get one shot. Oh! Nice!
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces.
That was worth it.
Coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you.
Let's
helpless,
go.
Trapped within itself.
I'm so glad I used that point on that, even though we could have used it to, you know, get my tie off of the ceiling fan, but whatever. Who killed you?
Communism.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
You've been policed? RCM, baby, RCM? How did I do that? Who's laughing now, you little shit? None of these are good responses. I guess you've been policed.
Aces high.
Hey! Oh my god, yay! High five! Do it! Oh, did we just whiff?
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation.
We hit
Your
it.
palm hurts from the slap.
Ah, we high-fived
precise
him!
And down to the point.
Oh my god, yes.
I knew these guys were
His voice is deeply approving. What now?
We will perform a
Ignore
field
these
autopsy
children.
and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Uh-oh, he needs
It
to turn
looks
away
like
from the
I
corpse.
feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Yeah. That's fine.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Cool. Buddy cop team achieved! We did it, you guys. It's too bad I couldn't have shot that child, though. What is Aces High? +1 empathy. Oh my god, stop the press, stop. Internalize this immediately. +1 empathy towards Kim. Absolutely best friend. The Elysium Civil War was not the first war to use the aerostatic aircraft on both sides, but it was the longest. For 8 years, folded multi-rotor aircrafts crisscrossed the air above Revachol, Ozone, and Face la Mer, and the Arcane Islands. They made sweeps over sandy beaches and shot each other out of the blue sky. Then they sank as wrecks to the bottom of the sea. The Aces High was a custom on the revolutionary side performed by squadron mates after landing. Lieutenant Kisaragi likes it. Why is that? Oh, that's what he said. He said Aces High and we high-fived. Okay. Cool. So that has something to do with like his background. Where's the rest of the armor? Ask the Kuno kid what he knows. Ask around about the tattoos. Do a field autopsy, interview the Union boss, and interview the Wild Pines rep. We've also got nothing in tools because he took it back. And we level up something again. So let's see. We needed 7 fair for my tie. Reaction speed for Dick Mullen. And composure for the book girl. Okay, let's go with Sovereign Fair. I just want my tie. What's this one do? +2 to motor basics. Negative bonuses from items is -2. Okay. They also said, you said encyclopedia base intellect is good. I'm gonna do this one. I just want my tie. Yeah. Yes. How do we get a copy of the map? Still on my to-do list too, is get a fucking map. I also need to talk to somebody about my badge. Man, there's so much shit to do. Let's talk to this kid quick.
Does Kuno care?
Let's figure out what's going on with this kid.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
A map? You want to know the layout of the city? That knowledge is not free. Yeah, we actually, you might be onto something. I think we might have to buy it from the store.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with them alone.
Alright, act on it. Try to separate them.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Okay. What's with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get out of here. Ew, I'm glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up. I think the first one? Because nobody controls Kuno, right? Like, that kind of attitude.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not
Shit.
gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it up.
Bungled it up.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
I'm sorry, empathy.
Tried to fuck my Kuno! Tried to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them, for trying to take the street out of Kuno.
Okay, alright, wait, one more time, maybe.
He's on your
Ooh,
crime
no.
scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Let's try this one. Kuno, you must have seen all kinds of things throwing stones here. Want to help the RCM bust a murderer?
Fuck, no.
Okay.
What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
It's not going great. I'm not great with kids.
They've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Okay, we need empathy for Kuno. Really blew this. What do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, what do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Miro shoots the gun, nails it. Miro has to talk to kids. Epic fail. I rolled a 1 on this one, boys. Absolutely.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
All right.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Just gonna
Kuno
leave.
doesn't.
Just gonna leave until I have empathy. I don't think any of those other lines of questioning are gonna do fuck all for me. Alrighty. We got a lot on the to-do list, but I just want to go try for my tie again. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want in this entire world. I also want to see when we come into here if those people are like at the booth. They're supposed to be the union people, I think, at the booth? Question mark? Yeah, this dude, he looks scary pale. Wow, don't like that. He looks like a pale zombie. Upstairs we go. Maybe we can talk to that lady now, and maybe she'll be more interested in my expression. Curious. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it. Some bumping music going on next door.
This fan has two.
I think I can do it.
Has it been consigned there?
I think I can do it.
You swoop
yes!
down and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Thank
what you
God.
have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns.
Got my necktie.
The knot reminds you of a noose.
I feel much better, guys. I can finally get fully dressed. Oh, it's automatically on. Necktie adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Biddies for the necktie achieved! Thank you, Era. Thank you for the biddies. We did it. The necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change for some boring scarf. Fuck yeah, best friend. Best of friendo tie. Cool. I feel much better. Let's try knocking on this chick's door out of curiosity.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Ooh.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Swallow all emotion like a normal person. Just eat it, push it down, don't pay attention to it. It's fine.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still no. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Jesus, no. Suppress that urge.
The murmur in your ears recedes slowly.
Half-light. Jesus.
Your breathing normalizes.
I wonder whether there's actually is a boring scarf. There probably is. There probably definitely is. Let's try this door instead, maybe. Who's next door? Oh, interesting. All you can do is try to unlock it. Okay. How are we gonna get through that mysterious blue door downstairs? I can't get over there. Hold on, maybe I have to go all the way around. Oh wait, can I pick this up now? Oh, no I can't. Hello, good sir. It's all about money, you know. Oh, gotta spend money to make money. Oh, this isn't actually the guy that I need to talk to? Oh. Can this guy get me through this door yet?
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
No. Alright. Well, this wasn't it. Yeah, this is some bumping music. Right, Yogurt? We haven't had music in a hot minute. It's just been us having crises of different kinds. Try to see a container you can't open. Equip a pry bar. Ooh, you know what? Hold up. There was that one container. Where was it? Over here somewhere? Wait, what was that thought just now?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look! Bullet holes!
Where?
Points to the chip in the wall. Someone has been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
There? Those are old.
What do you mean
These
old?
bullets were fired during the Revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Oh. Well, can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
What does that mean, fresh perspective? But fine, we can go. Okay, I feel like it was back here, maybe? Somewhere where we were digging around earlier. Yeah. Ooh. Look, Kim, look at my new duds. Oh, look at how suave. Yeah, Half-Light needs to calm down anyway, so -1 to it. Look at how snazzy Hobocop is. Am I truly Hobocop now? What did this wall
Just
need?
an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Conceptualization. Okay. That's a big word for Elmo. Jesus. Wall. Alright, we'll deal with that later then.
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Okay, so you can't do anything with that kid still. There's still no other way to get into here? Oh my god. Why does that door turn Kim into a demon? I don't understand. How do I use the pry bar on a door? What's all this fuck the police business now, man? I don't know. I don't know. I do want to kind of try talking to this poor man. Watch your mouth around me, boy. Okay, all right. Let's keep it calm. All right. I thought every NPC we talked to would be like a full-blown conversation. Coin-operated viewer that has been banged up, inoperable. Damn it. What are these two dudes
Have
doing?
you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
What?
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
The other one is eating a big sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
What?
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball.
Ah, yes, a sports ball
Grab
game.
a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what the game is
No,
first?
You got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Okay, let's observe them
See?
first.
Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
The man throws a metal ball towards a smaller wooden ball in the stand, missing it by a meter.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
Tries to measure the
I
throw.
hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish.
Oh my god.
Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Why, are these guys not friends? Standing tall and proud, he looks at his partner with disgust.
Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team.
Wait.
Get in the damn game already.
Wait, what team?
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Why are you so mean to me?
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Dinky Winky! I guess let's try. Nice. Oh no.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline
Do we like the game?
that precedes every victory. Time as frozen.
Feel the ball.
Cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern in it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars.
Guys, we're doing sports.
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrated until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
The man ball is ready.
The man ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Man and ball coming together. Yes, 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 yes. This is the last. There's time for for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor.
I was really hoping it would tell me I was Harry, but okay.
Efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Okay. The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let's go. Be the bullet. Do it. I don't think that was the game.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
I don't think that was the game. I don't think we were supposed to lose their balls.
What the hell is your problem?
That was not the game. We just pulled a shot put in there like... God. What do you call the game? Shuffleboard? They're like shuffleboard type game? I'm the god of track and field. Why would I have a problem with anything? I did. I nailed it. I really did nail it.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? I'm sensing anger and I don't understand why. Don't be a sore loser. It's still a fair game between you two. Second place is a podium position. Yeah. Yep.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
Petanque?
Yes, petanque. You ruined our petanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Aw, Gaston's so nice.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull.
Okay, I can fix this. I can fix
Good.
this.
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try.
I will try.
Now, why did you approach us?
I will try.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Yes. More quests. Do you know anything about the Hanged Man?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't.
Okay.
I'm an old man,
okay.
not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Wow, that's sad. Wow. You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes.
Is this the fresh perspective we need?
Artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
You're the communards?
Should have fought dirty.
Taking over countries,
like
Sassy?
they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women.
One more
strapped
time?
to shrapnel bombs. We
One more
didn't
time, what
so,
was that?
And we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannon simply weren't big enough.
I'm sorry, what is a suicide sex cult? There's so many things. It could be a sex cult that it's like I need the order of operations. I need the PEMDAS for this. Like, does one person commit suicide and then it's a sex cult with the dead body? Or do you have sex in your sex cult and then you all drink the Kool-Aid? Like, death by snoo. Yeah, that, do you die via sex? Just all the time? I don't know. Yeah, this dude is super extreme all over the place. I'm not even really picking up what he's laying down other than sex cult. I can't get past that one. I thought there would be like more of a history lesson, but he's kind of just jaded.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Ooh, cool, amphibious.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling.
Uh-oh.
A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Well, no, that's just the alcohol.
3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This
Okay.
here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Good. Great.
Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Sorry.
Damn right, son. They let the fire
I
of
didn't mean to
hell
get
on
him
the city
riled
before they
up.
stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Step 1, talk to Lady D. Step 2, beg for snoo. Step 3, she pounds you into oblivion. Step 4, you die happy from the ordeal. That's how a sex cult works.
It's
I
your
understand
own
now.
downfall.
Thank you.
You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances
This
surrounding the...
gives me the same
I'm just so I would.
vibes. Hold on.
Instead, all is
Let me get through his fucking ravings.
Just what the suzerain is.
Soon,
Oh my god.
they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
He definitely woke up and chose rage. It's time for me to leave. I'm not a part of this conversation. Reminds me of the 2 like Napoleon Bonaparte
As you turn,
characters
a bright light catches your eye.
in Psychonauts. Where is it coming
From
from?
a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do.
Oh,
They squint at
that's
lights,
me.
and they solve shit.
Now that I hear superstar and law official in the same sentence, it sounds weird together. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. That's
Yeah,
me.
You have.
It's me.
You're a big dick cop.
Yes, Dick Mullen!
Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on the edge disco cop.
It's me,
Time
Dick
to
Mullen.
recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world.
Yes.
It's on.
Guys, I'm now not only Hobo Cop, I'm Superstar Cop. Temporary research bonus is -2 to logic. First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying that you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine riddled with Hep C, strikes a lionesque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Gillamoon Million or Davy Dewis. No, you are a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it, where some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. Okay, no, we're gonna keep doing Aces High for now. I want to bond with my boy. Oh yeah, we still have to bring that guy's fucking marble. But could this be a boule? Enormous boules worthy of a real man? Is this a boule? Great tectonic force has cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Hold on, can we continue to go down this road? Superstar Hobo Cop Harry Dick B. Mullen. Exactly. Ancient fountain doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Good. What is this? Tire tracks leading to the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. I can't get down there to fish for the boule, huh? Well, shit. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plot? Yep. Definitely a sea monster. Not at all a war. Okay, we have so much to do. None of that, though. After 2200, when you're calling it a day. Okay, we can't do that one yet. Pay for damages. We can't, we still only have $3, so. Do you have negative logic with the superstar perk? It was like just while you're researching it. While you're researching it, you get negative logic. And then I'm assuming the solution would be positive. Because like when we did Hobo Cop, the problem was -1 composure for the time that we were thinking about this. And then when we got to the solution, it was a whole different list of things. So I'm pretty sure this is just like temporarily while you're doing the research, you get the negative effect. Some of them are positive effects. Like this one, we're getting +1 with Kim while we think about this, so. Okay, we're supposed to be doing, hold on, what are we supposed to be doing? Put the clothes in the trash. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Find a way into the secret passageway. Yeah, okay. Who's in the union box? Union men gather at the mess hall in the Whirl of Rags. They're not there today. Most likely they'll eventually show up. Keep an eye out for them. Okay. Victim's tattoo. Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning. Field autopsy. Kim wanted to like take a break. I wonder if we could still do that. Interview a union boss. Okay. Enter the harbor and seek audience with a local Deborah Dare's union leader, Everett Clare. You need to ask him about the murder in the district. Everett Clare. How do I get to the harbor? I look like I'm dressed for the harbor. What's this guy about?
Welcome to Ivashol.
Announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's to the lieutenant. Okay. He's probably just gonna try to sell us something. Actually, speaking of selling something, hold up. Wait a minute. I want to see if there's a map. I need a map first and foremost. I don't think we have any more tear to sell, do we? We might have sold like we might have picked up like 2 bottles. I need a map.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Does Free have a warehouse in the back of Whirl of Rags?
Warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay, fine. That was not helpful. This is the medicine cabinet, so I'm only gonna get...
on the wall is filled with various medicine.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. And then this is just a raincoat.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Yes, I would love to know. Is it the guy that's right outside that I just opted to not talk to? I feel like that's on par. No, okay. Well, at least I'm not missing anything with him then. Bookstore, apparently. Oh, okay. All right, back to the bookstore then. Thanks, guys. I just want a map. Open it back to the crazy bookstore. Like any of these tapes? No. It's a bit expensive. Oh no. Where would it even be? None of these tables.
A small mountain of color.
Okay, those are board games. Is it somewhere upstairs? Yeah, upstairs. Okay. Oh, yep, on this wall. I didn't click on this. Shit.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner.
Good.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Storekeep, can I buy these
sorry,
maps?
officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Oh, rude.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Okay, that's not too bad. Why is the Martinez one so
That
cheap?
old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
What happened then?
That far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
We need interfacing to steal map. I don't think that'll help me. It sounds like a waste of 90 cents. Why would I buy a map? It's not that expensive. I remember something else. But will that one really help me? Oh, steal it instead. We'll just buy it,
Always
I
good
guess.
to be informed of your surroundings.
Worn and torn map of Martinez area dating from 48. The title at the top reads Benevue Revachol. It's a bit out of date as it was originally created by a design studio in a failed attempt to spruce up Martinez and turn it into a fancy tourist location. Still kind of works. That's fine. It's just like a fantasy idea of what a map of what the town should be. So, okay, this shows us like where. Okay, cool. Bruno's back there. Okay. Nice. This'll do. I don't know if notes are going to cut it here. You're going to have to bring out the big guns. Spreadsheets. Ooh. Oh my god, yes. I would love. Yeah, this is a long to-do list, so we might need a spreadsheet.
Several maps.
Really quick, I want to look at these
large
maps.
Map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas a la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
What?
Radiating outwards from you.
Uh-oh, we're
the
shivering.
Suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still the crown jewel of this Isola, would be barely visible.
Can you see cities on the islands?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas, lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of coastlines.
Guys, we're getting our
and
geography
azimuths,
lessons on.
all pointing into pale nothingness.
We had history,
is the north azimuth.
jaded angry history.
Gra is the northeast azimuth.
Now we're getting geography.
Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Incelindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away.
Not cool enough.
Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
I'm gonna leave. I failed that so hard. Maybe if we come back with bigger brain energy, we'll be able to do that. We need that big brain energy. They're really teetering on the edge of saying azimuth to the point that it just sounds LOL. I wasn't listening to the pronunciation hard enough. Yeah, we need that big D Mullen energy. Exactly. Okay, this is probably a good place to stop right before we start the interviewing chapter. We got the dead body down. We experienced some emotional damage. And we went book shopping. I think that's pretty good. I think we did great. Like when you say a word enough, it loses meaning. Oh, I see. Yeah. Emotional damage. Man, you missed it, Falstro. We literally looked at a card from our like ex-wife and read it, and it made us black out because we were so like emotionally distraught. We just dropped out. We took a street nap, if you will. Yeah, we shot a corpse. We almost shot a child. I will be doing another run just personally for me where I go and shoot the kids just to see what happens. I just want to see. But this is probably it for today, guys. We'll call it here, and then there's no stream on Wednesday. Box and I are going to the orchestra. So there will be no stream on Wednesday, but we should be back Thursday with more Disco Elysium. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. Thank you all for being here with me, even for an extra long stream. Let's do our thank yous and our goodbyes, and I will send you on your way. To have a wonderful evening. Have fun on Wednesday. I'm very excited. It's the Final Fantasy VII Remake Orchestra. We're so stoked. I will take pictures. I'll share pictures in Discord if someone reminds me. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. And thank you to everyone who did sound biddies. Fizz and Era, I think you guys were the culprits. Era, thank you for the additional biddies. Electrochemistry, thank you for the 420 donation. Fizz, thank you for the biddies. Spoon is too big, thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you for the follow. And Yoghurt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mirror's Heroes, guys. So lovely to have you. And Yoghurt, thank you for the additional sub. Welcome to the Superheroes. It was very, very lovely having you along for the stream. I hope that you can make it for the next stream, which will be Thursday, 7 p.m. MST. Same place, of course. I hope to see you there, though. Foster, thank you for the resub. Happy 50 months. Welcome back to the Superheroes. Drilly, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months. Welcome back to the Superheroes. And I think that's it for today, guys. So I hope you have a wonderful week. Again, no stream Wednesday. I'll see you on Thursday. And have a good one, guys. Bye.